minute stream starts, he's going to show up. I guarantee it.
It could be.
That's usually how this works.
It absolutely could be.
All right, I'm ready.
Oh, we're live. I need to hold on.
Oh, we're live? I didn't. Fuck,
I went live the moment I said we're going live.
You didn't put anything in announcements or broadcast.
Well, that's work. It's always second.
Yeah, I have to push the enter button. That's all. It's done. There you go.
Hi, chat. It's us.
Hello, chat.
Your friendly neighborhood D&D group. We have an eclectic bunch.
We're not playing D&D.
It's Advanced 5th Edition, which is
not D&D. Very notably.
Hi, it's your favorite TTRPG
It is legally
players.
distinct. Yes,
it's better.
It's so hard because the words are right there. And
it's like the word Google. It's like anytime you're gonna search something, people will be like, "I'm gonna Google it." So even if you're talking about playing like Vampire the Masquerade, a lot of times people will be like, "Oh, we're gonna play a D&D like game, or we're gonna go play some D&D." Like, "Oh, you're playing Dungeons and Dragons." I'm like, "No, we're playing Vampire the Masquerade." Why'd you say D&D? Because it's like Google.
Kleenex.
You're not searching.
Yeah,
you're not searching anything. You're Googling it. You're not playing TTRPGs. You're playing D&D, which
personally,
is also a unique TTRPG.
When I talk about it, I just say I'm gonna go do nerd shit.
Could always call it Dragon. We could also say we're playing Dragon Slayers, which is the genre of game we're in.
Have you slain any dragons recently?
Not in this campaign.
Look, there's one that's flying around, but we're scared shitless about it.
Probably for, good reason.
That thing almost killed us.
I think you guys have a couple of weeks left of cold resistance, if that matters at all.
Yeah, hey, while you're resistant to cold damage, you want to go fight a thing that'll still probably eat you? That'll be fun, guys. Come on.
So, that brings up a question. If I have a spell that gives me cold resistance and we have that passive,
it does not stack.
It doesn't stack into immunity?
Yeah, resistance does not stack. That's never been a thing in any edition.
Now, if you like have resistance and succeed on a save that's saved for half, that stacks. So you'll take quarter damage, but you do not stack resistances.
Yeah, if you can find anywhere an effect that says you take half damage from a source, but does not explicitly call it resistance, then you can stack that.
Yeah.
You can also still stack damage resistance, which is always damage reduction. Damage reduction is before resistance in all cases, except there are a few skills that say after normal damage reduction and resistance, you can reduce the damage further. Which, that's kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie to you, that's pretty strong. On that note, welcome back to another episode of Defiance and Leavings, an advanced 5th edition campaign. Kite.
Okay.
We return to the city of Adida. A long rest has not happened, nor has a whole rest. Since a certain crew came back from a certain flooded site that they had found in a swampy area just along the riverbanks to the west of Adida. And having come back in such a... Oh wait, no, that was the session prior. You guys did get a rest. I'm sorry. I am half asleep and still drinking my energy drink. Here we go.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're in this.
This particular group did get a chance to sleep and rest, but they do come from the same place. Interesting that place has now claimed another life. Who is carrying Ivel?
That would have been Ugrath. And if an hour had passed, Bo would be conscious.
Definitely has passed. It's the 8-hour walk back.
Yep. Oop. 1 hit point.
And you're also no longer granting advantage, or grappled, or prone.
I am fatigued, though.
I do believe you are fatigued. That's correct.
Yep. So, funny thing about the current makeup of players, I'm the only one from that group. Everyone else is not here. So I guess I can kind of explain things for the audience, like the setup of what's going on as like we are walking in. Ugrath is carrying Ivel. I was giving Dawn a shoulder, like helping them walk, and I guess now we're helping each other walk because we're both beat to shit. Pebble is there and is probably wobbly on their feet because they also got their snot beat up, but they're not as bad as everyone else. Is that it? Yeah, that's only 5 of us. Fuck.
Mhm.
And we're basically walking back into Adita, almost like the walk of shame. I imagine Ugrath is probably carrying Ivel's body like the, if anyone's ever played Batman Arkham City, there's a painting where one of the guys is carrying a body like in his arms, and the body's just draped.
I feel
I
like
imagine that's happening.
Ghost of Liu appears for just a moment, and your imagination is just like first time.
Fucking awful.
The like spectral arrow in his chest still.
Mm-hmm.
I hear that little door, the door thingy that bring when I look at the arrow in my mind's eye.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, but yeah, everybody is walking probably from this area, and we go through the gate and we walk in because everybody's already over in the common area. If that makes sense. Bo says nothing. He immediately beelines for where Thurston is, and just showers Thurston with like hugs because he feels bad, but just doesn't know how to do anything about it.
You probably find Maravich in the same room.
Bo's gonna look at Maravich, and Bo doesn't show emotion very well, but you can tell it's been a rough day as Bo kind of hugs Thurston and then says, Ivel's gone.
Maravich will take like a deep breath in and just fuck.
Yep.
He'll step up to you and he'll be like, how are you handling it? How do you feel?
I feel that I should be more sad than I am. It makes me feel like a bad person.
No, I don't think so. And Maravich will give you a 2nd level healing word. Or cure wounds.
Oh, I'll take some delicious heal juice. Thanks. Love that.
Maravich is definitely gonna do like a once over to make sure that you're not like actively bleeding everywhere and dying. And he's kind of concerned that you like in his head he's also like glancing down at Thurston and making sure that Thurston isn't like overly noticing your condition.
With the you can tell he's still bloodied. Like he still looks like there are more cracks in the stone than normal. Because he does have like ones around his neck that just have never gone away, no matter how much healing or rest he's gotten.
Okay.
Stuff like that. But other than those ones, he has even more. He looks like somebody took a sledgehammer to him.
Okay.
And
Maravich
almost broke him.
Will then shove you a healing word.
Hit points.
No longer bloodied.
Okay. Yep.
No longer bloodied.
We'll take that. Bo, while still kind of hugging Thurston, is gonna point out towards like the front door and be like, they also might need some help. They all were badly injured.
Okay. Maravich will lay a hand on your shoulder and then kind of like nod. And then he'll head out into the common area and he'll go up to them and give them some heals.
Yeah, which Dawn was beat to hell, Pebble was beat to hell. Ugrath, I think, was fine?
I think that's fine.
Ugrath's not bloody. Or if she is, she just got there. Yeah, she's barely bloodied. Just walk around tapping people.
Pretty much. I don't know. I imagine they're gonna get a rest, and since they're not here, I can't like. I'm just gonna spend my spell points accordingly, or my spell slots.
Yep. Man.
Well, it looks like Ugrath was bloodied.
At least a smidge.
Dawn is still bloodied.
Okay. Maravich will go and attend to her a little bit more. He's gonna throw a second level for her.
I keep thinking that Dawn is like this isn't Dawn, and then I remember, oh right, we don't have Dawn's new headshot yet.
Yeah. All right. Now that everyone's unbloodied, Maravich will kind of. I don't want to do a whole ton because these characters aren't actively here.
Yep, that's why I'm.
But maybe we'll do like a play-by-post or something. Maravich wants to be involved in burial rites for Ivel, and he'll probably have to get Gibbous along with that as well.
Oh god. It's the one bad thing about not having not everybody, but certain people who were there, because it's like at minimum I wish Ugrath was here.
Yeah.
To at least say something and be like drop him off, but I don't want to put words in Ugrath's mouth.
Exactly. So I think we do a play-by-post on that bit.
Yep, I think that is the most reasonable way to do it.
All
so
right.
at bare minimum, they do the walk-in. Everybody gets to see what happened, and from there, people can infer what they have to and go about their day. The mood is probably a lot more sad and depressed and
I was
dour.
already sad and depressed. This is just another kick.
Kicks aren't supposed to hurt this bad. I've been kicked before. It's not supposed to be this gruesome.
Let's see. Is there anyone else want to do anything?
Yep. For the other 3 people who are here. A dead body has been dropped off. What is everyone else doing? I hated saying that. That was not a fun sentence.
I think Siren probably like wandering around doing whatever he's fucking doing, and probably sees the procession of everybody returning, and yet another body. He just kind of quietly off to the side for a bit, just sort of letting everybody say their piece, do their thing, and then as things start sort of dispersing, probably watch Gibbous and like try to see how he was doing.
At the sight of Ivel's body, Gibbous essentially breaks down, refusing to leave Ivel's side, and is crying into both him and the Lunar Outrider Regalia, and he does not stop. Like, if time were to pass, he does not leave that body.
Yeah.
He just cries and keeps crying.
Siren notes that. We'll deal with that. Like, we'll try to help when Gibbous has at least got the initial burst of stuff out of the way.
Right.
But then it's gonna walk over. Who's immediately around?
I mean, Shnam would be there just being nearby. But I don't know about anyone else. I know Maravich would be there as well, because it's probably whilst he's healing people.
I feel like Shnam is never too far off from Gibbous.
He never is.
At this point, they're kind of attached to the hip.
Yeah,
I think anytime Gibbous leaves, I think Gibbous wants Shnam to go with him.
exactly. Both our characters, 2 of our characters are linked like that.
It's weird. If I had a nickel...
You'd have 2 of them.
Oh, why are you gay?
There you go.
Welcome.
That was weirdly important timing, and I hate it. That was insane.
They were just talking about how two sets of their characters are now like intrinsically linked with each other.
Why are you
Mako
gay?
joins.
And
Why
then,
are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Welcome to the party, Mako.
Did I miss anything?
uh,
Heartbreak.
technically, yeah.
Mhm.
Technically.
The recap.
I see.
Yep. The long and short of it is Bo is kind of hugging Thurston to vent his emotion. Gibbous will not leave Ivel's body and is crying nonstop. Everyone got some healing who got their ass beat.
I'm so sad I missed that.
I didn't say much. It was mostly the effect of it because Ugrath's not here. A couple people who were at the last session aren't here, so it feels like we're missing out on some conversation. So I'm kind of downplaying it a tiny bit. But the effect is still there, like the emotional input.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
Siren is kind of like looking on and like, I want to help, but I'll give that a minute to process. If I'm reading that correctly.
I think Siren is seeing all this, and now this is the third death of, in New Dawn in recent times, and I think he's starting to get a bit stir crazy. Like, he's been sitting here trying to, do what he can here, help out around town, but people are now, from his perspective, dropping like flies, and he needs to go out. He needs to go do something, feel like he needs to make a bigger change, make a bigger impact than what he's doing here. So I think he's gonna go try to find, I think he's gonna try to go find Bo and Maravich, who he hasn't interacted with too much, but he knows they're strong. He knows they can hold their own, and that they haven't left for a while either.
They're both pretty rock solid.
So he's gonna try to find them, assuming finding them not too far away from each other.
Yeah.
Um,
Probably
Around
within like
Thurston,
20
you
feet.
mean?
Yep. Bo hasn't left
Yeah.
Thurston's side since they got home, and then Maravich probably
He went
tapping
out to go heal
people.
people.
Yep. So within distance, they're like within shouting distance of each other.
he's gonna try to find them and be like, I don't know about you two fellas, but I need to get out of here for a bit. I've been sitting around this town trying to help out where I can, but we're losing people.
I agree. I've sat here far too long, letting my talents be unuseful.
I know you got the little one to look after, but we got a lot of people here who can look after him as well. And
I agree.
Bo just nods, clearing his throat a little bit. I just returned, and yet I still want to leave again. So I am free and able to go on another crusade, for lack
I'd
of a
say
better
you
word.
need a day or two before we head out again, but I agree.
Getting a whole rest might not be a bad idea.
in that time, I'll spend a bit of time seeing who else is feeling similar, and who I can snag to go with.
By the way, in regards to Ivel Death and all that sort of thing, Ugrath not being here does not stop you from doing a PvP for what happened maybe like 5 minutes ago, or like a little side kind of this happened off screen interaction that you could have done. In addition to that, I do believe she had mentioned that she might have intended to wander off into the woods for a month or two, something like that. So she may not even be here at all. I'm not sure. We'll have to get back to that in the play-by-post.
Okay.
But
And that's fine.
having said that, if you did want to do any sort of burial or anything like that, I'm sure it is fine.
Well, I know we
She
want to do
can-
some sort of burial, but I don't want to have other characters that would say things not be here. So
Yeah.
play by post burial and say
Yeah.
that it happened.
Yeah, probably that's like the couple of days we take to rest is we get everything put together. We clean Ivel. We as rude as it seems, I feel like we're all practical enough people that we don't bury him with like his arms and armor. We probably dress him in something nice.
Oh, he
for
has
him.
clothes under the armor.
Right. But what I'm saying is
Yeah.
we probably take the important things off of you because
Mm-hmm.
the world is dangerous and we got to be a little practical. There's sentimentality and then there's foolishness.
Are you guys doing the loot that body?
Loot that body.
I will
something-
say, you guys found Ivel very extremely clutching the charm around his neck, but as soon as you guys reach Adida, his hold on it kind of loosens, just enough that you can take it out.
Oh God, my brain is like Gibbous is gonna take it, and I can't stop myself from saying that.
Yeah.
If no one stops him, Gibbous will take both the Lunar Red Regalia and
Um,
the amulet he gave Ivel and say nothing else and then leave.
Let me check who's here. So music's not here. That might be a conversation between you and Ugrath, because I was told something, and I'm not sure if that's still gonna go through. I don't want to speak for music, but yeah.
Gotcha. In Ivel's grave, Shnam will be placing a little wooden statue that he has been carving for each member of the New Dawn.
Oh no! Is it like a little Ivel figurine?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Chibi Ivel. Oh, that hurts my soul.
Yeah.
Uh,
And
so-
you never got to show it to him, huh?
No. Shnam has been working on little statues of everybody, going by who's been around the longest, and a lot of them haven't met his standard of craftsmanship to give to people just yet.
I think Gibbous has one, and I
Yep.
don't know who else.
I don't think anyone else. I think Mel and Mraz might have one.
That tracks. Go ahead, Duke.
Siren's gonna go try to find Kel, because I think we've both been around the town for a while, and we've probably seen each other, and he's probably seen Kel getting more sort of stir crazy.
Oh yeah, he has been doing almost nothing but training in the courtyard of the New Dawn since Liu died.
So I think Siren walks up, and goes, "Kel, we're leaving the walls. We got some of us that are a little too tired of sitting here while our people drop. We're doing something. Don't know what yet, but we're gonna be going here in a couple of days. Give Bo a chance to recover. We're going somewhere. You in?"
He'll just kind of pant for a second, kind of look at you like he's processing what you just said, because he just came out of, focused training, and then goes, "Yeah, sounds good."
You got a couple of days. And then, Mako, who are you wanting to play today? Because I am gathering the party.
It's gonna be Mo.
Yes.
All right.
Brush my teeth really fast, but continue.
Where would Siren find Mo if he is looking for people who have been in the city for a bit, or
When
need
she's
some?
not
You might have some
on
sort
the-
of catharsis needed.
When she's not on the rooftops, just looking down, keeping an eye on the town, she is training with Gibbous.
You know what? Actually, Mo would get ascending.
Ah.
Mo would get ascending because Mo and Siren had that bonding moment out on the hunt at the siege with
Okay.
Raz. They went out hunting
Yeah,
together,
yeah.
and there was
I
a
remember
sort of
that.
camaraderie that got built there. And so I think he would actually think of Mo, especially having just talked to Kel, like having all of you guys that were at the siege. It was like, okay, who else can I think of that might want to go? How about Mo? Doesn't know where you are, knows that you can sometimes be hard to find, and just goes, "I'm not even going to bother looking," and just sends ascending to you. Oh, we're gonna be leaving the walls soon. Here in a couple of days. A bunch of us are tired of seeing our friends drop and need to do something. We're getting tired of sitting here behind the walls. You want to come along? We don't know what we're doing yet, but we're gonna figure it out. We just need to do something.
You just hear back 3 simple words. I'm always ready.
All right.
Where can I
Who
find you?
Sorry,
that's 6 words.
where can I find you? 8.
8.
But he goes, be at the communal housing here in a couple of days. We're gonna give Bo a chance to recover. And who else needs to be collected? Bo, Maravich are on. Mo is on. Kella's on. We need to get
Alistair.
Alistair. Is that who's playing today?
Yeah, that's who's playing today.
Alistair. Okay.
We're not
Where
getting
would-
dead-eyed mushy.
Where would he find Alistair?
Probably at the gambling den.
Probably. Oh, Maravich
Probably
has
the
to go
first
do
place.
his work.
Ooh.
Then I think actually,
Specifically, Alistair, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Roll me a culture check. If you have expertise in Streetwise, you can add that. In this case, with advantage, actually.
Just culture with advantage.
If you have Streetwise, you can gain an expertise in that.
I do not, but. Oof.
Ouch.
I've only
Oh.
seen that once before.
Well, that's almost
I
the
don't
exact
know.
same roll as something else that happened. Literally last session.
Back, by the way.
Well, on a 7, at the gambling den, there's been a lot of rumors lately that Easian potentially wears dentures.
There's dentures in this world?
Well, there were dentures in modern or real world going back
they
centuries.
were real
so
bad dentures comparatively, but
They existed.
they
Is
existed.
it like wood or what?
Wood, porcelain, bone. Actually, I don't think porcelain, but bone.
That would be a very bad swallow if you crushed that porcelain tooth.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, sirens show up at the gambling den and goes like, "Hey, is Alistair around?" Asking, whoever, random workers, people.
Yeah,
Gamblers.
he'd be in the office, like open door kind of thing. You can.
Walks up and opens door. Hey, a few of us are looking to go outside the walls here in a couple of days. Getting a little stir crazy, just sitting in town. You want to ride? We haven't seen you go out in a bit. Figure you might be getting a little cabin fever.
Sure, I'll come along. Not much happens around here anyway.
We're not quite sure what we're off to do yet. But
He's been in
Not
the gambling
much,
den the
he
last
says.
couple days.
Not much.
He's been in he doesn't know. It's not like he goes to the common house to know this stuff. He's just been in the gambling den.
Well, you'd probably know from Maravich because Maravich works
Maravich
for
has
you
been
right
working.
now.
I guess you're right.
So he would have given you at least the lowdown on that, Callie, Liu, and
He wouldn't know about
now
Ivel yet, but
Ivel would be not yet.
Today. Okay, so who knows that Ivel's dead right now?
everyone but Alistair.
Ah.
What? So I was told that Adrian's been in the courtyard just doing sword practice pretty much nonstop. what has Siren been doing for the last week or so?
The last week, his main sort of default is helping out where he can, doing little odd jobs. Just sort of if people need something transported, if people, whatever. But in the downtime when he doesn't have those odd jobs, performing at local tavern, trying to lift spirits, trying to raise morale.
In that case, also
like that.
roll me a culture check. And I think because you are friendly towards Adita, I'm looking at your prestige that I have here in my GM notes that you've never seen. I also think you would have a little advantage on this one.
Okay.
And again, if you have Streetwise, feel free
Streetwise,
to apply.
But...
That is significantly better than a 7.
Woo! We're in, guys. We did it.
All right, so on a 19, you hear a rumor that Ezian may in fact be wearing dentures. No, I'm joking. That's not. That's not.
Magical dentures that are actually mind controlling him.
They're fey dentures. As long as they're in his mouth, they control his brain. They have these like weird synaptic nerve endings which connect to his teeth nerves and go straight into the brainstem.
God. How much more can this man's head get broken? Good heavens.
So actually on the 19, the goblins on the wall, occasionally they kind of wander around. And do you speak Goblin? Oh, thank God you do.
I do, yes.
Oh, thank God, okay. So they'll be like, never mind, you don't know any of this, but thank God you do. Wonderful.
I also have comprehend languages, so if they were speaking a different language, and they seemed like upset or stressed or whatever, I definitely would have cast it to understand what was happening.
They seem excited. One of the gobos, just kind of doing a little scavenging around the outer rim of Adita, has said that he's been smelling something extra tasty, coming from up north. There's this padlocked cellar that he hasn't figured out how to open yet, but there's this very unique scent of meat coming from it, and it's kind of fishy, and it's kind of porky at the same time. It's very strange.
Oh.
He's super interested in it.
Okay, now I have to sort my brain. What knowledge does Siren have about past goings-on?
He,
If you say anything about that cellar, Alistair is abandoning whatever mission you have planned and is going for the cellar.
Well, right now, this is the only lead of anything worth, like... Because, we don't have any other, like, pressing leads of things to investigate or do. If we didn't get a lead, it was going to be an exploration. We're going to travel, pick a direction and go and see what we can find and help and do out there. So this is something.
Well, you were not here for it last time, but just general stuff that they know of that's going on. There was the dragon up north. There is a windmilling giant with a club making windmills down south. You could always retrace the path Chaggerish's warboats took, if you wish. Might be something to investigate. Can't tell you if there's anything there. It might be empty. Something has gone west along the river of Adita. There is also the site just outside of Adita, which has recently been flooded, which the bugbears and hobgoblins had been digging a tunnel in, or reopening a tunnel, rather, is a better way of describing that. And that was getting investigated, but kind of went to shit last session. That's another potential exploration book that you are at least aware of. You could always check in on any of the neighboring areas where you have friendlies or have been to in the past the party knows of. In addition to that, the voices that have been getting heard all around Adida at night have ceased. At least that seems to be the case at the moment. There was also some issue with purple sacks, but there are no sacks in town at all, and that seems to have resolved itself.
Aside from the ones we're carrying.
Correct.
Yeah, but none of those are purple, thank goodness.
Yep.
Are
Them
we
are
sure
purple.
about that? That ration tasted purple.
That ration tasted purple. What does purple taste like for the class?
I don't know.
Well, it's like when you get a Gatorade. You're not drinking like glacial frost or whatever the fuck. You're drinking the blue one. It's the flavor blue.
I actually have an answer for drinking purple. What the purple?
Really artificial grape.
No, the Roman Empire. That's it. There's my dumb kite joke for the day. I'll shut up now.
I don't get it. Anyway,
Royal purple. That's it.
Oh. I think.
And yes, you are also
Okay, so
welcome to simply explore the world map if you wish.
I'm gonna store that information in my brain and address things as things come up when we like group up together in a couple of days to like talk about what we're gonna go do. May or may not bring it up depending on how things go.
The most recent thing that's come up is definitely the Gabo interested in pork fish.
Okay. I'm assuming a couple days pass because once he's gathered everybody and let people know, hey, we're leaving in a couple of days, he's gonna sort of go make his own preparations, quote unquote, and just sort of get ready. And then
Sure.
after a couple of days, so if anybody else is doing anything in that interim.
If nothing else, everybody at least push the long rest button, as you are welcome to fast forward 2 days for the whole rest. At which point, I'm assuming I'm gonna go ahead and delete this token as it has been buried.
Sounds about right.
Good
to
night,
me.
Eiffel.
Good night, sweet prince.
Sleep among the stars.
May the winds carry you forevermore.
Oh, y'all have no idea.
Well, no, we have
Not
no idea.
crying, you're crying.
I'm not crying, you're crying!
I'm just
That
sweating
was-
through my eyeballs.
It was a very difficult death. I was telling some of the other players the other day, I was like, honestly, when that was happening, my heart wanted to be like, just fudge this roll. Just tell him that he made the death save. Just to tell the frog gets indigestion and pukes, or like it sees a rat and decides to chase it, and the rat attacks it somehow and wins. I was never going to do those things, but I just was not ready to watch what happened happen. Watch what happened happen. And I promised I would always play it straight, so I did. I didn't change a thing, and we are where we are.
I have some regrets, but I don't fully regret it.
I think getting to a death with 0 regrets entirely is
Next to impossible.
a pipe dream that we should all strive for, but not be upset if we never make it, sort of situation. Not that your feelings aren't valid. That's not what I was trying to say.
No, that's where I am.
On that note, Maravich, did you hit the long rest to restore your spell slots and everything?
I did, yes.
Perfect.
I could use some more healing, buddy. Thanks. I'm kidding.
You took a whole rest. You calm down.
I think the kind of healing that you need is not something that Cure Wounds will help with.
No.
Speaking of, hang on.
I'm just guessing with this at this point.
I hope you understand, guys. Maravich, first and second level spells are all either stop damage or heal.
Well, I mean, I guess. What second level spell heals?
I can just upcast first level spells.
Fair enough.
Mainly, the second level slots are being used for like Force of Will and Ice Armor.
So I imagine we assemble like the Avengers.
Gather up in whatever communal war room we have set aside for meetings like this.
Just make sure we.
Dinner
bring
table and
enough-
war meeting room is the same. I'm pretty sure.
Just depends on if there's food or not.
Well, what flavor are the cookies from Mel today?
Salty.
What is the flavor of loss?
Blueberries.
Can you make blueberry cookies?
Probably.
I mean,
I don't see why not. You can bake blueberries into other baked goods. I just ate
For some
blueberry
reason, I
bagels.
was imagining like Snickerdoodle, but you know, that's just me.
No, don't make Snickerdoodle the flavor of loss. I love Snickerdoodle.
No, but it's like a comfort flavor.
Kite takes a strife.
I literally went on to Gibbous to give his ass 3 strife. I should have just asked Sin to throw 3 strife on Gibbous, but I didn't think about that until right now. I'm not that smart, guys. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Shush. All right, we sort of gathering and go. So what are we doing?
Oh, there's also, I just realized there's also a hag out there somewhere.
Yeah, we're not
No,
fucking
there's
with the hag that casts 9th level spells yet.
So there are 2 things on that list that I don't think any of us want to fuck with right now. It's the dragon and the hag. Hopefully one kills the other, and then we don't have to deal with one of them.
Yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to manipulate a cage match between the adult white dragon and the hag.
I believe you might be missing something. What if the hag subjugates the dragon?
Oh shit, actually? Fuck.
That's real
Wait.
bad.
Wait, hang on.
Take notes, Sin.
Wait.
You're on the
I heard
assumption
we're
I wasn't
typing,
already
so-
doing that.
I heard the tapping of a keyboard. I was like, I was scared. I was shook. Wait.
I'm not sure what we're doing. We just need to do something.
Believe it or not, I wonder if you could take the dragon.
With
We'd
the
have to-
frost
I
resistance.
think with Kill Team, we totally could.
We did
Can
like 10
I
people.
can I wrap my garrote around the dragon's neck?
You can only grapple a creature up to 1 size category larger than you by default.
So no.
The answer is no.
We just need to super grow Mo and then give Mo like a steel cable.
Actually, there's a way that the answer is yes. Does anybody have the spell enlarge/reduce?
If we hit
No, but I could get
Mo
it
with
if we
enlarge,
shrink
hit the dragon with
and hit the
reduce.
dragon with reduce. Yeah.
So we would need 2 casters. We would need 1 to hit Mo, 1 to hit the dragon.
Mhm.
And then Mo jump on the dragon and fucking
It's a
strangle
kaiju
it.
fight.
Garrot yeah, we're just making our own mini kaiju fight. Imagine if
gonna
that's
be
how we
doing
fucking
Ultraman
beat the
poses.
dragon is garrot the dragon.
Wait,
I
isn't
Vibe is
huge just 1
jockey
size
the
bigger than large?
boss.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need
so you could do
you
it.
don't need double
Yeah.
enlarge, and you only
It's only
one
one.
cast. Either make the dragon big or make Mo make the dragon smaller, make Mo big. The dragon's
we
gonna
do-
resist, so you make Mo big.
I personally also say if we do both, I think less disadvantage because I think if you try and grapple something bigger than you, they have advantages to it.
I believe that is the case. So both is better, but only one is necessary.
Plus, why would the dragon care about being reduced? That doesn't really affect most of his shenanigans. He might think they're making me small, and then we hit him with the.
But it's also the dragon doesn't know what spell is being cast on it when it decides whether or not to resist.
Fair.
It just sees magic effect trying to affect me.
And not that you know this, but the type of dragon that you were looking at is not the most tactically minded of the dragons. Not that you know that.
Man, you're. No,
It
no,
also
we're not.
has to make a strength or dex save, which to not be grappled.
Yeah, that's gonna be the hardest part.
All right. So what we do?
Wait, no. With the Garrote, you actually make an attack roll, and if you hit, they are
I
grappled.
put it up
Oh, okay.
with disadvantage.
Yeah, so it's different.
And if you're in a
Can I-
state where you're already at disadvantage, then why the fuck wouldn't you just keep trying?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then you
I
just
love
need to
this
get
plan, guys.
advantage from
Let's
one
do
way,
it.
then it just. I don't have.
Although
enlargement.
reading the way that Garrote works, you do specifically have to reduce the dragon.
Against a large or smaller creature. Yep.
So we don't need to enlarge Mo. Just reduce the dragon.
It'll be fine. We're not doing this plan. This is the when we
No,
really
not
do
What
want
are
to.
you talking about? We're not doing this plan. This is a great
We're not
plan.
doing. We're not doing it right now. Put it in the Batman Agamemnon contingency for fucking the dragon.
Let it sit there. Let it sit there and percolate and grow better with age. And we'll get back to it when it's nice and tasty.
Yep, exactly.
Speaking of tasty, let's go find some beef fish.
I have not mentioned that yet. And the only reason he hasn't mentioned it yet is because he doesn't know the context of it. The goblin's being excited about something that's beefy and fishy, while weird that something is both beefy and fishy, initially is not, oh, this is a big threat. This is a problem. Maybe they found some new weird fish.
It's porky and fishy, by the way.
Oh, porky.
Porky and fishy. So like, right now that's an oddity, but not something that he knows much about, because he wasn't there for a lot of all that.
Do you
He's gonna go-
describe that oddity to anybody, or are you just not really?
It just hasn't been. He hasn't said anything about it yet. Not out of malicious hiding shit, but just it's
Well,
not
no, I
something that
figured.
he gives a shit about.
It's not come
all
up.
that interesting just yet.
Yeah. Now, if it starts becoming more interesting, there's more information about it that he finds out. He might bring it up, but right now there's just no reason for him to even be thinking about it.
So aside from the hag and the dragon, and that shark thing, what else
We
do
got
we
the
have?
the windmill.
The
giant
windmilling giant.
It was. Is out of character information wise. Have we been told that that's been causing a specific problem, or that just there's a
We
giant
noticed it.
somewhere down there spinning?
We
Like
noticed it at one
windmilling.
point when traveling. I don't think we've heard anything about it being an issue.
We haven't explored it at all. We just saw it passing by.
This is also a year ago that we saw it.
It could be dead.
It could
We
be
could-
gone.
We could just find a dead giant that was like, I just wanted friends.
You guys want to go check up on that squirrel civilization that I've heard about?
Kinda.
Kind of want to see what age they're in.
They're now in the industrial age,
Yeah.
past our own tech level.
They've got guns.
Um,
They've got like machine guns.
They've got tanks.
We walk in and just walk into the plot of Rambo.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Honestly, if there's nothing super pressing, part of me wants to go out and clear some of the areas we haven't seen yet. Make sure there's no other threats we're unaware of. Because if we're not going to go after the dragon or the hag, because I agree, I don't think we're ready for that yet. That doesn't mean there's not other threats we haven't encountered yet out there.
So it sounds like, oh, that's not the bow voice. So you suggest just going and exploring and seeing if we could find trouble.
Seeing if we can find anything that might become trouble for us.
It's concerning to me that something so nearby has caused so many deaths, and we never noticed it before.
Exactly. This just makes me worried about what else is lying in the dark. What else is hiding out there that we have no idea about that may become a problem in the nearer than we would like future. I've seen the maps and the talking about where we've been, what we've done as a group as a whole, and there's a lot of empty spots on those maps.
I think I'd prefer to stay within a week's travel of Adida in case anything happens.
Bless you.
Very rarely do we get a choice in how far the threat is.
We can kind of make a circle around, go out about a week, make a circle around Adida, work our way back in. If we don't see nothing, start clearing at least our immediate area, so that we know what's close to us.
Refresh my memory. What happened with the lake after we, is anything happened after we purified the lake?
It refilled.
Yeah,
The water
okay.
levels rose. I think that's about it.
Okay.
We haven't
Trying to
heard
think.
any stirrings from the lake problem, so I think we're fine on the
Yeah.
lakefront.
Okay.
I think the crabs are gone.
We
Gotcha.
just had to unclog the zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the crab was gone from the lake, but there was another one.
I choose
Yeah.
to believe that was something Ivil's mind created into fruition. Unless
well, he
there's
doesn't
some
have to
other
worry
stuff
about
going
it
on.
anymore, so...
Yeah. We get it. Your character
Now-
died.
no,
We're all very
my-
sad about it.
My theory is now he's going to be fighting alongside the crab.
I hate
Who
that.
knows?
I hate that as well.
Sin, can we see world map?
Sure. If you want to go to world map, I can take you there.
I
Please.
just kind of want to look at it so we can make a general plan.
Yep.
Mhm.
And
Pick a direction.
Pick a direction and then get enough rations to last that.
I caught the Eevee.
What? Bitch. Oh, wow, there is a lot of dead space to the top right. Oof.
Yeah, there's a lot of we don't know what's around us.
Hey, Sin, I don't think I should see what I'm seeing.
I feel like we are missing a lot of world map.
What do you see?
I see just a massive circle of exposed area.
Can you do me a favor? Look at the stream.
Give me a minute.
Is that something the whole
Yeah, I
party
feel like
has
we're missing
explored?
a lot of world map right now.
The stream should show what you should actually see.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
I do not see that.
Actually, I see a little less. Like, I don't see the mushy squad, but
This is what I see. I'm just gonna put this in DNL.
The
think
stream
mine
is
is like a
a
long
combined
penis.
map of everything you guys have seen.
Fuck.
So while your character may not have actually seen certain spots, and your account may not show that because I have not figured out how to do that, the stream has the combined world map of everything everyone has seen.
Oh,
Okay.
gotcha.
So we go off of the stream. Then we have
We wanna
not
go-
gone. We could go west. There's a lot that we haven't seen westward.
Yeah,
I would
Wasn't
like to
there
say...
that
wasn't there something that said that somebody said that we saw something or know of something that went west along the river
The-
away from Adida?
The shark fish thing.
Shagrish's men went west, didn't they?
Does anybody want to tell him?
Oh, is that the...
Oh, I believe
Yeah.
Shagrish is dead, by the way.
Jaggerish is very dead. His head was on the wall of Adita for a minute.
No, it was stuck on the sword that is now stuck on
fucking-
Gon.
Yeah. It was skewered by his own sword into the wall, and then the moment Dawn awoke, she, like a fucking magnet, attached herself to the fucking cursed sword, and left the head on it.
Yep. And the West is a weird fish-like being that swam west. We don't know how far it swam, but it probably swam very far away. So maybe we don't like stick to the river. Maybe like close. Because
Is this
there
also-
is anybody over there? So let me. read that.
Is this also a river here? It's very faint.
Yes, but it's more of a
Okay.
creek.
Okay.
still a way to get food and water. I think if we do anything, maybe we go like southwest towards like because I think there's like some mountains south.
Yeah, we can head down. Well, he's wanting to stay within a week. Everything within a week has been.
I mean, I'm not
Explored,
opposed.
basically.
I just think that if we're gonna go out, maybe something closer. But again, we really have no decision on how far we have to go.
I think Adita will be fine without us. We're only taking 6 of us. There are still upwards of 20 people who are very competent at what they do, still here to protect the people we appreciate and care about.
I'm just more worried if we go out too far and we're not here, and someone else decides to go out and they're lacking the healing I could offer. We might lose more people by the time we get back.
Bo is gonna put a hand on Marovich's shoulder. You can't be everywhere at once, Marovich. And
How
that's
by
all.
doing
handy it would
this-
be, though.
By doing this, the idea is that by us going out, someone else doesn't have to deal with
agree.
whatever threat we may find.
And we have some healers in town. Along with
Apple is a healer.
the
Yep.
us being able to purchase potions as well.
True.
Yeah, there are multiple people who can help.
Marovich will just give like a solid sigh. Yeah, no, you're right. There's other capable healers.
My vote is to follow the southwestern river as far as we can, see what we find. Maybe if we're not finding anything, either make a turn, go a different direction, or up into. You said there might be some mountains down there.
According to the people who have been south, there's a mountain range to the south and the north and very far west and east. But I know that they found the beginnings of the mountain range towards the south, like the snowy tundra of it. If that
If we're
makes
gonna
sense.
go anywhere into the mountains, we're gonna need to also bring cold gear.
Gibbous is wearing his. Gibbous.
Uh,
Fuck! Bow.
Mo is
Siren.
wearing hers.
Siren reaches back, taps his backpack, and goes, "I got mine right here."
All right.
I
I
think the
say
only
we
thing we need to
bring enough rations to last us 30 days, and we live off the land the best we can.
probably more than 30, because what happens if I don't know the worst? I think we just
No.
bring as many as we can.
Okay.
Mo puts down 3 full sacks of rations on the desk.
So
On the table.
15, 30, 45, because each
That's
bag
45 rations.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me see how much Marovich has on him. I don't think he has any, actually.
I'm also
don't-
pretty good at hunting.
I've just got my 10.
Yeah, Marovich doesn't have.
Alistair has 0.
Well, we have a fuckload in.
Yeah. Bo has none, but he has a bunch of sacks to hold stuff, and he has a bunch of carry weight.
Yeah, we've got 563 rations, regular rations, and 162 preserved fish left.
Sure.
Maybe we.
The
I think we start. I think we grab the fish.
I
the
think-
trauma fish.
Well, the thing is I ain't traumatized about it.
I was gonna say, I don't
Siren,
think-
Siren
Oh,
shudders a
sorry.
little bit at the thought of preserved fish, but
Oh.
will not fight it.
Oh,
Things are happening.
Wait, hold on. Why?
That's
are
enough
we-
slices.
Okay.
Oh no.
We're making decisions. Hang on, we're about to leave. We're just getting food.
I think that's the problem. Is well, I won't say anything.
You can say
So
whatever
yeah, I
you
think
want.
we.
I think the goblins are gonna start trying to get into that cellar and maybe unleash something on Adita that could be a big problem.
Was that brought up yet?
Nope.
No.
We don't know shit. That's fine.
It hasn't been a reason to give a shit. Like, the goblins are being goblins. They're smelling food. Weird food, but it's food.
Yeah, I can't even argue with that
Yeah.
shenaniganery.
Like,
Oh.
as a player, I'm so nervous what's in that fucking cellar.
Although
Especially after what's already gone down there. But
I am curious. Has Siren finished that wagon that Alistair commissioned?
one, I don't know how much time has passed, and two, I can't have actually been the one to make it. I was going to help someone else make it because I don't have carpenter's tools nor proficiency in them. But I can make a ramshackle bullshit one.
Okay, fair enough.
Like, it's entirely functional as a wagon. It's just half hit points and breaks on a crit.
Yeah.
But it's functional. If you wanted that was done in 30 minutes. But if you're wanting one that was like actually fully, full quality, he can't do that.
Okay, fair enough.
Ooh, I do have something that I have never done before.
Oh,
Navigator's tools?
Yep.
How much is it to like buy/rent/whatever, like something to pull a wagon?
We have a donkey.
We have
Maravich.
And we have Maravich.
Oh god.
Are we just gonna? Are we gonna
Maravich,
do
you
the
wanna be
same
a-
thing
you
we
wanna be a-
did?
wanna be a warhorse?
You want to be a beast of burden?
All right. Well, in that
These
case,
druids
Very
are
many
our beasts
hours,
of
but-
burden, apparently.
So I only have a limited time as in my wild form, but
Well, I think it's out. Like, I think you're good for like 8 hours.
There is
8
one
hours.
issue with
it's
this.
a number of hours equal to druid
What's that?
druid level.
Due to the way that we have changed when you regain long rest items, you will be one you will be one wild shape down. Pretty much every day that you're pulling.
someplace. Yeah.
This doesn't mean you have no wild shapes. It means you're one down.
I mean,
Yeah,
one down ain't that bad.
How much is it though to like?
Like, how long is my wild shape currently?
It's a number of hours equal to druid level.
So
I got 5.
Ah, then you are 2 down. Because it's 8 hours.
Yeah.
So how much would it be to like hire or like buy or rent a beast
You
of burden
want
just to haul?
to get a beast of burden? Yeah, sure. Give me a second.
There's animals in the equipment page, right?
Well,
but not
Adidas
everything
has
is
a
available.
special
They
case.
don't have
Yeah.
elephants. They don't have much in the way of horses. There is definitely not camels. They definitely don't have like war horses or anything like that. They do have donkeys.
which
and-
donkey one.
And it is technically possible to have mastiffs pull a cart. It will just take multiple. And there are mastiffs for sale as well. So your choice between a donkey or mastiff is what you're looking at right now.
How many
and
donkeys would we need to pull a? What are we looking at? A cart?
Cart or wagon, our choice.
depends on how loaded up that wagon is.
It's probably just loaded with food.
If you fully load a wagon with food, like fully load a wagon with food, give me a second.
A wagon has a supply of 80. It can hold 80 supply.
Feels really low, but
I'm
80
carrying
supply.
half of that already.
That is the most amount of supply that something can haul. It is a huge-sized vehicle. that carries 80 supply and is the weight there the weight of the actual thing or huge? Okay, a huge vehicle has a strength and con score of 18, can carry up to 6 passengers along with the driver, up to 80 supply, and up to 20 bulky items, in addition to 4,000 pounds of carrying capacity. But that is the capability of the wagon, not of the creatures pulling the wagon. The drawn property of the wagon is that it is pulled by one or more beasts of burden, and its movement and travel speeds are determined by the animal or animals pulling it, not by their carry weight, technically. Like, nothing here talks about that, but...
I mean, we could go the really funny way, and Maravich can use his 3rd level conjure animal.
It doesn't last long enough.
No, it only lasts an hour.
Yeah, which is
That's fine.
that sucks.
An animal
but we
pulling
would
a
need-
drawn vehicle can move weight up to 5 times its carrying capacity, including the weight of the vehicle. So, with full supply, 80 supply on a wagon, which weighs 1,300 pounds, that is 1,460. So if you take a donkey and multiply its carrying capacity by 5, that's pretty close to 2,000 pounds. A single donkey could pull a fully loaded wagon of food. The moment you guys start riding the wagon or adding any sort of heavy things to it, we're gonna start having to check to see if that donkey can carry it.
if we get
have
two donkeys, then we're well comfortable above.
You're pretty comfortable that close to 4,000 pounds can be carried.
I think
We
that's
could ride on it fairly well and still have some capacity for other stuff.
Alternatively, you could do mastiffs if you wanted.
We're not doing dogs.
They
I
are
play
more
with
expensive and less efficient.
But it's funnier.
Actually, they are better at combat, if that happens to break out.
Yeah, this is
I'd rather not
we want?
risk our beasts of burden in combat.
We
I
would need a wagon if all of us are riding it because a cart cannot hold enough of us.
Also,
Correct.
I don't know if we ever figured this out. In ego form, how much weight can Maravich carry on his back? So I know Thurston ain't no problem, but
Your strength becomes whatever a giant eagle's strength is. So,
and it's times 15. It's strength score for carry capacity.
It's times 30 if they're large.
and it is large.
Oh, fucking! I think you can carry almost anyone in the party. Probably no more than one.
So your strength as a giant eagle becomes 14, which means you are able to carry 420 pounds, I think.
okay.
Yeah, exactly 420.
Nice.
Blaze
Nice.
You can literally blaze it as a giant eagle. Because 14
and that
times
doesn't-
30 is exactly 420.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Uh,
I've kind of wanted that
we-
number for a minute here, but
do we have a wagon to use, or should I make my ramshackle version?
I think there is a wagon sitting around, isn't there?
Not that I know of.
There was a cart sitting around.
Plus, if we had a wagon, we'd have it in like our New Dawn storage, travel notes, or boats and hoes, and we don't.
Yeah.
We tend to keep pretty good notes,
Mhm.
so we might.
Music tends to keep really good notes.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, music's
You're-
not here. You're the note keeper today, Kite.
Fuck.
So what is the downside of the ramshackle wagon? Does it just have less hit points?
It
than
has
Less hit
it has
points,
half
and if
it has half hit points and breaks on a crit.
Got
It is worthless monetarily wise, so I can't just produce them and sell them.
Right, but if it breaks, you can just literally rebuild it in what 30 minutes?
It's 30 minutes so long as I have access to raw materials. So I need to have access to like
As long
least
as it's not
wood.
burnt to bits, is the destroyed wagon not the raw materials to just make another wagon?
Depends on how it is broken, probably.
Fair.
Very dependent
The wheel,
narratively.
you're screwed. If it's just a bunch of planks for the sides, the railings.
I mean,
And what?
if you're trying to tell me that like hey, if all of the wood goes through a wood chipper, is not that wood dust still wood? Could I ramshackle wagon? I'm gonna tell you no.
Yeah.
However,
But if it just got smashed a little bit,
Press the wood chips back into planks.
now it's just made out of press board. Like,
I cast mending 1,000 times.
Mending for a month.
Yeah.
Mending
you know,
for a
if you
month.
want to spend a month casting mending, I might give it to you.
All right.
So how much are donkeys?
8
Because we have
gold.
funds.
They're
All right,
8
so-
gold? Oh,
Not in Adita, actually. In Adita, they are 16.
16 gold each.
Mhm.
All right. So
what page are they animals on? Are they under mounts?
I think it's
Yes.
mounts. I'm gonna go ahead and. So we're going ahead with this donkey plan, correct?
yes.
All right. So I'm gonna
I
go
think that's our
ahead
best bet.
and minus 32 because it's 16 gold twice. So we now have 100. We have 198 gold in the supply.
Got it.
And I'm going to take 80 of the preserved fish out, and that's going to go in the cart.
Yep. I took
which-
30 rations and already notated that.
Can I
Who
make a
has
new
the
gold?
pickaxe?
The pickaxe?
The pickaxes.
That would be Khan has pickaxes. He has 2 of them.
Mhm.
Do you want a pickaxe?
I mean, where are we going to a place where there might be mineable resources?
Possibly.
Maybe.
We might as well be prospecting on the way.
If you go and ask Khan, hey, can I have one of those pickaxes? He will give you one. He doesn't seem to care. It is a pickaxe.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't Ugrath have one, or do they just borrow?
They usually borrow Khan's, because Khan and Ugrath tend to go on adventures together, actually.
Yeah, Mo will go.
This is on storage.
Fattest bag of dicks you can.
I really need to
She'll
get toolkit.
just go to Khan. Hey, big man.
Khan is
we're-
like sitting there smoking his pipe, looking at you. What do you want?
We're going out. Might find some ore seams. Any usable stone. I heard you had some pickaxes.
Do you want to borrow it?
I'd like to borrow one. If not both.
I don't think I'm gonna be leaving anytime soon, so here. He's gonna reach into fucking Snowdrift's saddlebag and produce 2 pickaxes and hand them to you.
Okay. So 2. She's getting 2.
Yep.
I'm gonna put that in my inventory and name it Khan's Pickaxes.
If I play Khan, I will make note to 0 out those pickaxes until they are returned to him.
Not Warpig. No. Okay, so that. Go in.
Did we want to bring anything else other than the 80 supply? I'm making a
Let me
note.
look in. You're on storage.
I grabbed 30 supply. That's on Maravich.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take that off.
I already took it off.
Oh, thank you for.
I'm gonna grab one of the 2 remaining potions of Hill Giant Strength, and if it's not used by the end of this, I'll put it back in storage.
Got it.
But just in case needed.
You said one of the Hill Giant Strength potions?
Correct.
Okay.
Jeez. Prospector picks are 5,000 gold.
Yep.
Make sure everything is set to carry.
Did we ever give this Misty Step scroll to Siren?
Yes, I have it.
Okay, I'm deleting it from the list.
Yep.
It should be gone. It should be gone already. Maravich, do you have a guidance cantrip scroll?
I do, yeah.
Deleted. gone. Available magic items.
What skill is used for navigator's tool, Sin?
It's a tool check. You
Which is-
roll the tool.
But is it what ability score is going to be applied to it?
It depends on how
'Cause it-
you are using the tool, because depending on how you word it, it is likely intelligence, but I could see it being other things.
I wish to throw the sextant at the stars. Can I roll strength?
I think that's a improvised weapon attack. I don't think that's a tool check.
Sexton
Would
says we go
I-
that way.
Having said that, considering you are proficient in sextant, I might give you a situational +1 to your 2-hit roll, considering you
You know how to hold it.
know how to hold it so that the pointy bit hits harder or more precisely.
Being a survivalist, which uses wisdom. Because she would, you're basically using the stars?
So, navigation
Once per
without
night.
a tool is typically a survival wisdom check.
But with a tool, you're trying to use like the star charts. I think it would just default to intelligence without you explaining it. I kind of agree with Sin on that one.
Yeah, it says, so long as you are on the material plane and can freely observe the stars, once per night you can make a navigator's tools check. On a result of 15 to 19, you learn one of the following pieces of information, or 2 pieces on 20 or more. Approximate time of year, approximate distance from the equator, approximate distance
Or
from
is
the
it
place you
just
last
a
made this
straight
check,
roll?
or current distance from a major landmark.
Like a straight roll with proficiency, maybe.
No,
wonder.
every tool check includes an ability check unless specified by the DM otherwise. Because you are using your own abilities to determine how well you use that tool.
By the way, we're cart crew.
Cart crew.
I give every group
Outing.
get the silly little name.
I would have
Courtesy of
gone
me.
like I believe because most of us are casters. So I would have gone like
excuse me?
casters are us.
Yeah,
Casters
excuse
plus.
you.
Alistair?
Casters
Caster?
plus.
I know
Casters
one
plus, guys.
spell. I wouldn't consider me a caster.
Actually, no. Alistair is the best caster. He casts playing card. It kills.
He casts Gambit.
Cards fall, everybody dies.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we're good on what we're bringing, unless we want to bring, like go get other stuff
I think we're
that
good.
isn't in our notes.
Yeah, I think so as well.
There's any
So
magic items that benefit me in this moment, so I'm good.
I think most of the magical items have been grabbed if they needed to be grabbed. We did a big magic item purge at one point of, hey, here, everybody take something that's useful, and that was really good for us.
Just get this shit out of here.
We needed this like 3 fights ago, and we've been just hoarding it like dragons.
Although
Yeah.
Maravich could use some more magics. He's only got a magic hailstone and a potion and a cantrip scroll.
We will get you
Well,
a magic sword.
Maybe we get magic items here.
We'll find
Who
out.
knows?
All right.
This time on D&D.
No,
Time
A5E.
on D and L.
Fuck!
Why do we keep calling it that?
It wasn't
You
me this
explained why we're
time.
calling it that, or why we're calling it that
Donkey
earlier.
party.
Because
I love it.
Google
I love it. Guys, look in
Donkey
the
Party.
Donkey.
look at the little picture. It's so cute. It
Alright.
looks like it was got made in MS Paint, and I love it so much.
Man, it's gonna be a damn shame when that donkey dies.
Shush. That's why we have a second one.
You know what's funny? My first thought when you said, "Man, it'll be a shame when the donkey dies," I cast Animate Dead.
There you go.
There's a court
Alright.
in there, turns it into a spore.
I've made a new. I was while you guys were having your discussions, I was building a new token the entire time.
Thank you, Sin.
Thank you.
We appreciate
Your
it.
efforts are very much appreciated.
They really are.
I think we've done our deliberation, and
Yep.
we
Yep.
go.
The last thing I
would
want to
still
ask
like
is
to do that navigator's tools check.
If I can use wisdom for it, then I can do that. Otherwise, I am okay at it.
I believe in you guys.
So
I
I
mean,
can
you
at least
still get your proficiency bonus.
yeah, at the very least, I could potentially if you show more skill in doing so, I can just assist you.
Can someone
Because I am
refresh
proficient
me
in them.
traveling stuff?
Are we
I have
allowed
not
to use wisdom
left
for it?
Adida in a few months IRL time.
I'm sorry, say that one more
What are the
time.
travel-
49?
What are the travel activities? I have not had a
Uh,
character leave
jour-
Adida in forever.
If you go to journey
sending
activity,
It's always
we
open
are-
on my tabs.
and we are in Blasted Badlands, I believe. So
But we can hunt and gather if we stay near a body of water.
Which, if we hug the river, like hug the thing, there's water like down that way.
yeah, but I don't. What I'm concerned about is it might let us do a check, but possibly a disadvantage because it's more of a creek and not an actual flowing river.
So looking at
But
the
that's better than not being able to do it.
looking at the actual description of Navigator's tools, it's a sextant, a compass, calipers, a ruler, parchment, ink, and a quill. And while it is a survival check, technically, I do think this would still use intelligence. It would be survival with intelligence. Although, and that is in O5E. In A5E, it's a tool check.
Yep, it's a tool check, and the description for tool checks specify that no specific stat is ever associated with any given tool. It is up to DM which one you should use.
And again, if you have a way to make strength reasonably sound like it should work here, I'll give it to you. But I think I'm going to be defaulting.
Grab the earth, make it stop spinning so you get a clearer look at the stars.
I think I'm going to default to navigator tools are probably going to be intelligence. 99 times out of 100, if you ask me, I'm probably going to say intelligence. But you are welcome to ask me, and maybe you'll find that 1 in 100.
If me and Mo have a conversation and talk about it, which of us seems more skilled in performing this task?
She seems like she's about 2 levels above what any normal person would be able to. What any skilled person would be able to.
So I'm
use the tools.
I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit less skilled than that.
She's got a bit of intelligence, but not so much.
Trying to circumnavigate the metagaming and just be like, I got 2 points in my intelligence modifier. I mean, my level of skill compared to the average person.
Hey, if we can explain it in, because this would be okay. Who's going to be doing this? Okay, how proficient are you? How well have you done? How many times have you done this? Who should take lead on this?
She tries to. This is something she learned when she was becoming a ranger, but it's not something she focused on. She's not the sharpest, intelligent tool in the shed, but she's pretty fast.
I'm probably going to leave that to you, because I can be better served, like, either entertaining or, giving, like, bardic inspiration to, like, sit with somebody and give bardic inspiration to help with them with their thing.
You're more of an entertainer, man.
Do what?
Maravich plans on cooking.
Okay.
Bo's not very good at this traveling thing. He'll help Maravich cook.
Okay.
So I have a weird question that I need to ask before we leave here. Assuming we are leaving. Is there anybody else in the entire roster who has a spell similar to message that allows for long distance communication.
I have sending.
Someone just used sending, yeah.
No, I think she
But
means
not
like
in the
staying
not in the
Adida.
people leaving. Yeah, is there anybody in Adida who
Oh.
could
I
slash
don't-
would contact if
Mel.
things got weird?
Mel-
Does Mel have it?
Mel does
Mel-
not have sending.
I don't know.
Mel could,
But
but
Mel could if he's given a scroll.
which I could have made a scroll if I had time, money, and stuff like that, and had been asked to make one.
We also could send our friendly neighborhood drunk into the walls and get Mel a spell scroll of sending.
That's true.
Are we doing that now? Because I have to log into Mel right now.
How much? I feel like after Siren.
It was a
sent
question. It was
inform-
not a hey, you guys need
No,
to
no.
stop and grab this and.
No, you're good. I think after Siren used sending to inform Cho about the potential hag situation, there might have been a actually this is a good thing to have. How can we get this to happen so that more people can communicate like that? Because we didn't really have that until Siren used sending.
Makes sense. It's a
So-
what? Second level spell?
Sending is a third level spell.
It is 175 gold. If you
How
want.
much does it cost, time and money wise, to have made a scroll? Because it's probably cheaper. It is a magic item. What?
That is also assuming that you pass both crafting checks.
True. Siren has been sitting in Adida doing nothing for a while now, so he's had plenty of time to do it. But I don't know, what is the rarity of a level 3 spell scroll?
Uncommon.
Uncommon. Okay, so that's third level and would have taken 3 weeks upgraded to months. With a DC 15 check, or checks.
And
And for spellcraft, it would be wisdom, then spellcasting, or charisma.
So
Would Mel have helped me write this? Like,
If
give
you
me
come to
supports
him,
on
yes,
stuff like
he
that?
would help you.
Okay.
wait,
Is
so
Is
that
this okay,
means
Sin?
that would kind of retcon a lot of what we have
Okay.
done because you would be spending 3 months actively trying to make this. And so
If
a
it-
lot.
Oh.
Go ahead.
I think because it was an idea we hadn't really pushed forward with because we haven't really
Yeah.
left Adida in a hot minute, but now we're about to, so now it's probably popped into our brain. I think we just spend the money so that our friendly neighborhood wizard can just put it into his book.
What was the cost for the components?
It's half the cost of the item you're crafting.
Yeah.
So, what I'm hearing is 82 point... Wait, no, I'm sorry, not 82.5. 87.5 gold. 3 months time, and 2 successful checks,
Or
or 175 gold.
and it's just done.
And it's just done.
Do we have 175 gold?
Yeah,
Well,
we
Mel
have
has
100.
to roll to
We do in the supplies,
transcribe.
yeah.
Okay.
I remember.
Then yeah. And that feels like it's an important enough thing that to have used funds for.
Yeah.
I think this is fine. So I'm gonna go ahead.
Then there's the additional cost to scribe it into
transcribe
the
it.
spell book.
Which is 50 gold per spell level.
Yep, so another
sounds
150
right,
gold.
yeah.
Yep, it takes 2 hours and 50 gold per spell level.
So it'd be
Uh,
150 gold and 6 hours to.
Yep,
that will
describe.
leave us. That'll clear our,
325 total.
that will clear the platinum, and we'll only have 23 gold in the pot now.
So we need.
But
to
that's another person who has
Send
sending
it.
to be able to, which is a massive communication tool.
Yeah, being able to just like contact an away party and be like, "Hey, Adida's under attack. Come back."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm willing to. I think nobody will argue the money spent on this.
I think that's worth eating the cost.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead. 23 gold, no platinum.
and there is no roll to scribe this, I don't believe. I think you just get it.
Oh?
Yep, as long as you have the time and the money.
It is
Wait, so what
Yeah.
was that spell that we had Mel roll to transcribe?
No, I think you were trying to figure out what the spell was.
Yeah, it was Arcana Identify, basically without Identify.
Yeah, I don't think
believe
you've ever
that is
had
correct.
I think
Also,
we just
to cast
conflated it.
from a spell scroll does require roll if it is above your ability to cast.
I see.
Wait, no,
Okay.
that's strange.
Mm-hmm.
When you find a wizard spell of first level or higher, you can copy its spell. You can add it to your spellbook if it's a spell that you can prepare. Take time to copying a spell into your spellbook.
If
Okay.
you look at the spell scroll itself, it talks about needing
So
a
this
spellcasting
is
check or 10.
okay. I think I understand. This is another very poor wording from A5E devs, as we love. When you are copying from another spell book, you do not make a check. However, oh, this is even sillier. When you're copying from one of your spell books to your own spell book, you do not need a check, and it's even cheaper. It does still cost money, but it's cheaper. So there's 3 ways to gain a spell. Found somebody else's spell book. That's 2 hours per spell level, 50 gold per spell level. I'm making my own second spell book. That's 1 hour per spell level, 10 gold per spell level. There is a third option. Gaining it from a spell scroll. This is on the spell scroll page specifically. A wizard may use a spell scroll to copy the spell stored within to their spellbook by making an intelligence check 10 plus the DCs of the DC 10 plus the spell level. Whether the check succeeds or not, the attempt does destroy the spell scroll. So you are correct. There is a roll here to get it from a scroll.
Okay, so we weren't. So
So
wasn't correct.
spell books are free except for time and money. The spell creating your own is like creating replacing your spell book is half cost of time and money.
Less than
But no
half.
check.
It's half
less
the
than
cost of time, a fifth the cost in money.
Okay, and then spell scroll is is regular time and money, but also a check.
Interestingly, there's no time set for transcribing from a spell scroll.
So, I think you would have to use both rules because the spell scroll doesn't say that it doesn't take time. It just says there is an additional check. So you still have to follow all of the normal rules of
Yeah, I think that's
copying a
correct.
spell into your
And then
spellbook on
there's
the
an
wizard
addition of a
page.
check.
Yep.
But there's the addition of the check.
But
and
they
then the
put these
scroll is
on
destroyed.
2 different pages. This should have been on the wizard page.
Should have been on the wizard page.
Or
annoying.
at least a hyperlink on the wizard page, or like a reference this other page with spell scrolls for rules on that specifically. That way they don't have to print it twice.
Yeah.
There technically is, but there's no indication that you should actually go look at it because it says at the very
Or
first
spells recorded
paragraph.
on scrolls with hyperlink.
Yeah, such as spells from their spellcaster spellbooks or spells recorded on scrolls, and scrolls is hyperlinked.
Oh shit, nope, yep, you are correct.
But that is making a bold assumption that people are going to realize that they need to click that in order to see additional rules.
So what I'm hearing is we bought the spell.
I definitely think that this is important enough that I will give you, while I won't give you 3 months of, we made the scroll, all that sort of thing, I definitely will give you, I think that Siren probably thought this was important and would spend an evening giving the help action to transcribe this, and potentially Bardic, if you wish.
He would have. Mel would
Absolutely.
have asked for his help because he's the only other person here that knows the spell.
So what we've come to is the money is spent. If this
Yep.
roll fails, the money is just gone.
Yep.
I need you to make a DC 13 Arcana check.
With advantage and a D6 expertise.
D8 Bardic.
D8.
It's a D8.
And do you
On
have?
5th level. I was back then.
Any on Mel, do you have any Arcana specialties that would come into play here?
My only Arcana specialties is the planes and the other one.
Let me check sending because it might actually be relevant to the planes.
Sending is
No, sorry, not,
evocation,
message,
arcane,
message.
communication. Oh, okay.
I do know the spell message, if that's relevant.
Wait, was it sending?
Weirdly,
It's a sending scroll. Yeah.
sending scroll.
Sorry, I got
It's just the cantrip.
Evocation, arcane, communication, divine. Weirdly, it's both arcane and divine.
That is weird.
both
No, I
wizards
do
and
not
both
think that
clerics.
the planes come into play here.
Okay.
There is
It does
one
not
last
have-
thing. Go ahead.
It does not have the planar school, but it can work across planes.
Yeah, it says the message travels across any distance and into other planes of existence.
Pretty sure if it's going into a different plane, though, there's a roll.
There's a
for it.
5% chance that it fails.
There is
Second
one
one,
last
good.
thing that we need to know. What is your scholarly specialty as an arcanist? Did you
My
choose?
scholarly specialty is evocation.
Ah, okay.
This is evocation.
In that case, the cost of transcribing is actually halved. So
Oh, hey.
gain
We
75 gold back.
75.
75 gold.
We got change.
Weird that sending is an evocation.
Yeah, I know.
I guess there's
Well,
not
it-
really anything
there's not a
better
better
for
school.
it to do.
Because you are, like, evocation is like creating, producing stuff, and you are producing a message to be sent. The only other thing I could think would potentially be conjuration.
No, but conjuration is bringing
But-
things to you.
Conjuration is also all teleportation spells. It's making things be from one place to another.
fair.
Kai, did you refund the 75 gold?
Yep, I took care of it.
Wonderful.
But
Okay, so I
All
have
right, so
advantage
once
on
again,
D8.
the gold is spent. You have advantage, Arcana, and D8 Bardic. Or is it a D6 because your level wasn't?
nope, it's a D8. Nope,
Okay,
it's a
got
D8.
it.
No, because to have had sending and have had this thought, that was when I was level 5,
Gotcha.
which is a D8.
Okay.
Yeah, and he hit level 5 right
I
when
went
the
from 3
siege
to 5
ended.
at the siege.
So do not roll a 1, please, and I think you will succeed.
Oh, there we go.
Nope, that is a 13 plus whatever.
Got it off the die.
I will add
Mhm.
the spell to Mel's spell list.
I had it ready. I can do it too if
Oh, go for it. Yep,
you
go
didn't
for
want
it.
to look for it. Yep. There it is. And he's gonna probably get that ready. Oh, it got doubled up. There we go.
Is sending by chance a ritual spell?
It is not.
It is not.
Not.
That's a shame. Do wizards in A5E still get the thing where they can ritual cast spells without having to prepare them?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, so long as it is in their spell book.
So am I rolling for that navigator's tools too?
If you wish.
Yep.
And I'm getting help.
You got this. Thumbs up.
And nothing else. There we go. Unless you're spending Bardic for that.
I don't think so. I think I'm gonna hold on to that in case shit pops off.
Okay. Alright. That was almost an 18. God damn it.
I don't believe you learn a whole lot from that.
Yep.
Can't win them all.
15 to 19 and then 20 and onwards. Okay.
Cook is a survival check, right?
I do
journey
need to know who
activities.
is driving the wagon because that's, I believe,
I'll-
your journey activity. I believe.
I'll be driving. I have land vehicles proficiency. I have stuff for if I'm driving a vehicle.
Okay.
I believe this would come into effect.
Mo is scouting. Because
So
I can
you're
never
feeding-
fail scouting.
So you're feeding yourself every other day, Maravich.
Yep, and then I'm also going to attempt cooking,
Got it.
which is survival with advantage from the help, right?
You don't need it. Oh, that was Mo.
That's me.
Could I
Who's
also
giving
attend-
help to cook?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh shit.
I was giving him
Wow.
help.
Yep.
And that
Tra-
applies as
tracking
long
game.
as we don't leave the thing.
Blasted
Yeah.
Badlands.
Yeah.
I want to imagine that Maravich is like trying to tap into the earth for the first time in a long time, and he's like, Mo, there's game over that direction.
Would I be
Meanwhile,
able
Here's
to,
my survival. I get advantage.
would I be able to entertain while I'm driving, just singing and stuff while driving?
I think driving is your journey activity. I think that is just your journey activity.
Narratively, you can sing.
Narratively, absolutely.
But not for any bonuses.
Okay.
Oh, I should put up my relevant skills for this. There's that train. Where is it?
So this music reminds me of RuneScape. Anybody else?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's the scout. And then here's the hunt and gather with the advantage.
I love having Mo along just because she's the greatest scouting and can hunt and gather at the same time.
Yep.
She always gets to feed themselves for
Mhm.
free, as long as
Exactly.
we're on like the thing, which is good because Bo is worthless outside of a fight. 2 of my 3 characters are not built for survival, and it's fucking hilarious.
That's all we have me for. That's why she hunts for the short kings.
I am a tall king, actually.
I was gonna say, do we have? I guess we have Shanam. Oh no, we don't have Shanam. We have Bo and
We have
Maravich.
No.
There are
We have none of
no.
the smalls.
There are no
There's
short
no
kings.
small guys here.
Yeah,
This is
and
the
Mo is
first
sad in the
medium
corner.
party.
So
I choose to believe that
up to
Meredith
6 people eat a quarter less, which in this case means 1 less supply eaten per day, I believe. Because we do
Yep.
Grim Roll, we're rounding down. When your proficiency goes up, it will be 2. In addition, up
I'm
to 6
providing
people
2.
will be eating less. Will be healing more. You get an extra hit die every day.
That's dope as hell.
That is can be used for the push mechanic, in fact.
Like added to our max hit die.
Yep, you just have an
Yep.
extra floating hit die.
Damn.
Did we get 1 or 2 donkeys?
2.
2.
Donkeys also have to eat.
Yep, we have a lot of food. So we
And
curr-
can they graze on the while we're on the river or
Yes.
no? So they can
Um,
sustain themselves so long as we stay on the river.
Correct.
Okay. But the minute we walk off the river, double.
We have to start tracking food. Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna start taking the food off of the. I'm gonna take food off the cart as we go, and we'll see where we go from there.
I have
also
a-
have the
Fishing trap that I can set up each night and check in the morning, and that should get us a decent amount of supply as we go.
I'm also trying to find it. I'm supposed to get double the supply from hunt and gather.
Are donkeys large or are they medium?
They're medium.
Then
Donkeys
they
are.
only require 1 supply per day.
Yep, donkeys are overpowered as mounts.
Not double
They
supply.
are very nice.
They'll if you breathe on them too hard, they die. They have like 3 hit points, I think. I'm guessing. I haven't looked. But yeah, I'm ready to start us off on our journey.
I agree.
I have cart crew pulled up. I will basically every day. I just need to know who did what, and we'll mark off supply accordingly. kind of fun, actually. It's nice to be the note taker for once.
Kite over here just like, yay, it's finally me!
I like being the note taker, but I think music does it better than I do.
Oh yeah,
'cause,
there it is. Familiar terrain. Difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel. Your group can't become lost except by magical means. Even when you're engaged in another activity while traveling, you remain alert to danger. Your passive perception increases by 2, so that would mean 19 for my passive.
And this is
When you hunt and gather, you find twice as much supply, so I would get 2 supply for my hunt and gather.
4 if that 24 was a critical success for the region.
If.
this is for funsies and not actually for anything.
You're not banned from the venue. Congratulations.
I still remember Alistair failing entertain multiple times, and then Ras goes, and it's a crit success.
A crit success.
Okay. So, how many people are hunting and gathering? Just one?
Just Mo, but Mo gets double and rolled a 24, which, if that is a critical success for the region, is 4 supply per day.
While on the road.
I believe a critical success is just a 20.
It's only on a nat 20.
I could be wrong about this, but I believe with journey activities, critical success is a threshold based on the region tier.
I've never looked at the rules for that.
Yeah.
I just
I
assumed
do not see. Oh wait, I just saw the word critical success. Nope. An adventurer may achieve a success or failure, or a critical success or critical failure, each with a different outcome. It does not.
Yeah, I think it's just nat 1, nat
say anything.
Okay, is it not? There's a base DC, and if it's like,
No.
5 or 10 over.
Nope, that's
No,
not a
that's
thing.
just the base DC of do you succeed or fail. If you nat 20,
Got it. I must be thinking of something else. I thought that there was like, if it's 5 over or if it's 10 over the DC for the region tier,
No.
then it is a critical success.
I think you might be thinking of Pathfinder 2e.
Yeah, I think
Maybe.
you're thinking of a different system. There's also spells that have that in A5E.
of failing by 5 or more, or
Yeah, there's some
whatnot.
saves that do it, yeah.
All right. Everybody has their journey activities locked, loaded, and ready to roll?
Nope.
I do not yet.
Who did the help action with the cook?
Me. Bo
Okay.
did. I put it in chat so that nobody that I wouldn't forget, because Bo is useless on.
Alistair has
on-
also not done their journey activity.
He's also useless.
You can
gonna
entertain.
do the thing. You gonna do the thing?
Yes, we've seen that as. I've been sitting here debating: do I pray or do I entertain? They're both going to do the same thing, which is nothing. But at least with prayer,
No,
I don't think even if I critically fail, anything bad happens because there are no gods to earn the ire of. Whereas
No,
if I'm
you've not been in a party with Siren. Just let some of this entertainment wash over you, and you're gonna pass.
odd, okay, I'm gonna do entertainment, but only because now I really want to fail even more.
We believe in you! You got this! This is gonna be your 13 failures,
Oh,
and this is the one!
Finally!
There we go!
I told you. You're in a party with Siren. You let that wash over you, buddy.
Alright, congratulations. The first time you and up to 3 other people would suffer a strife, they do not.
And if that happens at the same time, as in like everybody gets hit by something, you choose at that time who is affected or not.
Or 3 people.
What is Mr. Kells?
So because this is the first time any of us are going west, I was considering chronicling. But because that is for the region, that may not actually be useful until we leave the blasted Badlands westward.
Also, I think it's important to note that with Maravich in the party, anytime they leave, he pretty much always casts Magic Map.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
we have
Chronicles for free.
Okay. In that
We have a
case,
druid.
in much the same way that hunt and gather is possible along the river, is gather components possible along the river?
Yes.
Okay, then I will do that. And that is an Arcana check.
Nice.
Ooh.
Ooh, crunch.
You have in fact
Wow.
succeeded.
So that is
gold worth of
1d4 gold worth of components per day, plus 1 gold worth of components for each point I beat the DC by.
That one's the plus 1 gold per DC. That is a flat amount added to the per day.
Roll a d4.
Like you're not getting it each day.
Do you want me to do 1d4 and we'll just multiply it by how many days, or do you want me to roll a number of d4?
No, roll a d4, and it'll just be for the because otherwise we're gonna have to stop and roll every single time we move a hex.
Oh, let's
hey.
go.
Ha, nice.
All right, so you'll find 4 per day, plus 10.
Nice.
Hell yeah. I think-
Are we
Got
good to
everything.
move?
I
Yes.
think so.
cart.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm ready.
So how many people are in this squad right now?
6.
6.
6 people, 2 donkeys.
So
So we
8
get
supply minus
Quarter.
2 from
Grazing.
2 from grazing, minus
Yep.
2 from mow hunting, minus 1 from the first day of Maravich Desert Dweller. So minus 5. I believe only 3 supply is consumed on day 1.
Minus
about
1
the
for
cook?
cooking.
Minus 1 more from cooking. Only 2 supply is eaten on day 1.
Alright. So we're at 78.
And I am moving. You're going west along the river.
think
Weren't
we're
we
going
following the
southwest.
lower river? Yeah,
the
southwest.
the creek.
So like there to there to or like
Yeah.
there
I
to there.
can't see any of that map, but
Okay,
yeah.
so
Yep.
2.
So there.
Which that's 3 supply because Maravich has to not get his freebie.
Yep. Then the next one is 3. Then the next one is 2 again.
Yep. So
So it's just 3-2, 3-2, 3-2 this whole way.
5 supply per 2 days. And as long as we are on a river, I have a fishing trap that I can set up each night that can potentially give us 1d4 supply.
We're sitting pretty good, I think.
we
If
have
you-
the means.
If you want to roll the d4, I'm sorry, roll the fishing trap check because I think it is a check.
It's a
20 plus hours it was there.
I roll a d20 and add the number of hours that it's been set, and on a 21 or higher, I get 1d4 supply.
And I am assuming that you leave it overnight while sleeping, so plus 8.
Yep.
Oh, barely. Phew.
Nice.
Roll a d4.
My goodness.
On day 1, no supply was eaten.
Okay.
Now do that again. D20 plus 8.
Might just want to have that copied so you can just VT or paste it. I don't know. I'm saying
Control
words.
V.
Thank you.
I'll just
Roll
roll
it
them
at the same time.
together.
Yep.
Nope. That would have been the 3 for that day, but it did not roll high enough.
So that one.
So
we consume 3.
we
3 is
consumed.
eaten.
Got it. All right.
So we're down to 77.
All right.
Roll it again as we potentially eat 2.
And this is a
Nothing is eaten.
Nothing's eaten.
we actually gained
Get
2 supply.
Back to
It
yeah.
does spoil after 2 days.
I
Yeah, so
use it tomorrow.
we eat the fresh fish first.
I honestly, here's
I
my
think we just go for the amount of days, and then we figure it out at the end.
I think it'll be faster if we just travel to where we're going and then count the tiles we did and
Do it all at once.
Yeah, we can do it all at once when we get there, and then all at
This
once
is
when
a-
we get back, and figure out if anything else was needed in the meantime, unless Sin says
All right,
otherwise.
so, not
The
counting.
issue with that is if we did end up running out, we'd have to retroactively figure out when we ran out and whether or not we took fatigue.
Fair enough.
Go ahead
This,
with
this would be a 3-day.
Yep. So roll it again real
We're
quick,
s-
please.
That covers
Okay.
today.
Yep, that covers
Good.
today. And 1 would spoil on this day, leaving 2 floating for the next day. Go ahead and roll.
Fishing traps are OP.
Yeah.
That will
good.
cover you for
Along a
tomorrow. Spoiling the rest of the other one there. So go ahead and roll. You are good again. Go ahead and roll.
We don't have to worry about spoilage because we'll just say at the end all the fish spoil. It's
Go
not
ahead and roll.
retained.
Ah, there.
Now
There
we-
we
Almost an at 20.
That's
5,
that
6,
was a
7, 8.
That
2, 3,
That-
2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. This was a 2-day.
This is a
got it done.
Go ahead and roll.
And if at any point this stream becomes like too shallow for this fishing trap to function, you can just let me know.
This is the last day for sure.
Oh, we
Not
ate.
quite.
Nope, that one fails. It has to be
Oh.
21.
It needs to be a 21.
Ah, so I'll
So
go
that's
ahead
a
and I got
3-day.
the 3.
Fishing no longer works as the stream is
A lot of free days though. Jeez.
yeah.
That was nice. Good job, Mr. Kell. You are very handy with fishing.
I was told when I made this character that survival and food is very important, and so I bought with my starting gold a hunting snare and a fishing trap.
You just one of these days, Mo just goes up to you with your fish, seeing you with your fish, and goes, "We're not so different after all."
That's usually how.
Siren eating fish, going. Why is it every time I leave Adida, it's nothing but damn fish?
Because there's nothing else to eat around here, Siren.
I quite like fish.
I don't
Mo
want
Mo
to
scoffs with her caught hairs. Just fine.
Do we,
you know,
per chance, want to draw
nothing
a
that I can
card
catch.
for these few days?
Do you want to what?
So-
What?
Draw a card. What's
Oh,
funny?
absolutely.
Oh yeah.
I literally just pulled out the deck. Is like I know within the next 10 seconds someone's gonna ask.
Don't worry, I'm reliable.
All right, I'm shuffling. All right, I have 2 decks in front of me. Someone either roll a die or
Left
pick a number. Left.
Left.
All right. Alrighty.
Grandma's rule.
Always go left.
Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be great. The card is: when was the last time you cried in front of someone? What?
Oh God.
What made you cry? How did they react? And this is your past. So I imagine this wouldn't be maybe when people were dying, maybe like past that part because that one's obvious. But if anybody, I
So
can also pull another card.
I would like to suggest, and feel free to stop me on this if I am being a little too pushy about it. I would like to suggest that we shove a player who has not been here in a while to answer one of these questions. So I suggest Alistair and Mr. Kell as potential card issuers here. Card
That sounds
E and Card I guess. Card E and Card
That sounds like a great idea.
In that case, I would personally advocate for drawing a new one, just because this is not really a question that Kel would ask, and his answer to it would be never.
Yeah, those two characters doesn't really sound like crying.
Yeah, they're not really criers, especially not in front of other people.
Yep. All right. So we still want to go left again, or are we going to go right?
Well, the thing is, either of you could be lying, which itself could be an interesting roleplay. But let's go ahead and draw another.
All right.
Yeah, let's go left.
Wait, actually, Kel, Alistair.
Have one of you. Yeah.
I mean, left. Grandma's rule. You go left.
Grandma's rule.
You go left until you can't go left anymore.
That sounds like how you get lost around a block.
That
well, that's
is how
how
you
get lost
navigate
in
a
the
maze.
navigate a dungeon. Yeah, that's how you navigate a maze or a dungeon. You just pick a wall. In this case, Grandma's rule is left. Pick the left wall. Keep following that wall. You will eventually find your way out.
Ooh, you know what I forgot? Kite, eat 2 more supply.
As long as the walls don't move.
Oh yeah,
Eat 2
because
more
now
supply.
donkeys have to eat.
Donkey's
the
gotta
donkey's
eat.
don't
just
move.
off water.
And there's no like
Donker.
All right, so
that all the walls are connected.
the card I pulled is your companions. What is something small one of your companions did to make your life better recently? And why did it stick out to you?
Ooh, that's a good one.
I like that card, actually.
Hmm.
Do you think Alistair would ask that, or do you think Kel would ask that?
I'll be honest. I don't think Kel would, but correct me if I'm wrong.
I could see it going either way. I could see Kel asking as a question of like trying to get to know the group a little bit better through Alistair of like, what are these people like? What have they done for you? Why do you stay with them? But I also have a good answer for it if Alistair were to ask.
See, I was gonna say like kind of the same thing, trying to dig out like information out of you. Like, who are you close to in this group? Like, who do you like?
There's also the subtlety of I'm trying to understand your motivations, so that I can know whether or not, like, if shit hits the fan, do you have a reason that I can rely on you because I believe that, like, you love somebody here and want to help them? Or are you gonna say, yeah, I was just here because you guys are profitable. Now that this is too dangerous, goodbye. So there is that angle to this question as well. That there is potentially a little bit of deeper information, insight to gain.
There is always the possibility of one of them asking, the other answering, and then go, what about you?
Yeah.
Isn't that how it usually goes? Or
It is actually how that usually goes, I think.
Yeah, unless one person just doesn't have a good answer for the question. Sometimes it's one-sided.
Okay.
So it sounds like we're gonna go with this question?
Yeah.
Alright, then.
Who's going to initiate the asking?
Where is this question being asked? Is this while somebody is hunting? Is this while what was your journey activity, Cal? I don't recall.
Gather components.
Oh, wow. Alistair could be following you around, singing while you are gathering components. And for the first time, not that you would know this, because I don't think you've traveled with Alistair before,
It's actually enjoyable.
He's been a terrible entertainer up until this time.
What, I think Alistair was at the siege, so I would have traveled with him to and from the siege.
No, just from the siege.
Because he showed up at the siege, chasing.
Later.
Yep.
Right.
Being with
Thurston was
Thurston.
in his
right.
fashion bag.
When he escorted the child to the yeah, to the war zone without the permission of his parents.
Quick question for my record keeping. How many days were we along the river that I could have gathered components? I guess I can just look at how many of those fishing check
1,
rolls
2,
I
3,
made.
4. Yeah,
9, I think?
that many. Yep, that many.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh.
9 times 4 plus 10.
So 46 gold in components.
Not a small amount.
Alright, well, I think this would be an Alistair initiation of the question.
Okay. So,
While gathering components, I think.
yeah. While gathering
Yeah.
components.
Just like early in the morning, he goes to check his fishing trap for the last time along the creek, starts gathering some components. Alistair's just like, what you doing, buddy?
So what was the exact wording? Like, what has something a companion has done for you recently that was small, and why did it stick with you?
Basically, yes.
Okay.
That like made your life
Can
better.
you read the card one more time, please, Kate?
All right. What is something small one of your companions did to make your life better recently, and why did it stick out to you?
So yeah, I guess I would just approach Adrian and be like, "You're fairly new to the party. What, has anyone done anything for you? Not anything big, but maybe small that has stuck with you?"
I went with the group to the siege as an outsider, and honestly came back feeling like that hadn't changed much. It was Liu and Mo who spoke to me and made me feel like I was part of all this. Made me feel like I could keep being part of all this. I wish I had gotten to know Liu better. What about you, Alistair?
Siren has recently given me some pointers on how to sing better, and that's been very nice. I think the group can agree.
I have noticed some improvements. Keep up the good work.
Well, here's the thing. I don't think Adrian has been with Alistair when he's performed.
There
When
was
we
the
went on the
ship
boat-
returning.
I think he prayed during
He
that.
prayed.
Oh,
He gave up trying to entertain and just prayed.
Gave up trying to entertain for like that.
That's when Raz
That's true,
made
that's true.
a crit success.
Uh-huh.
Well, in that case, his response would be, well, it's my first time hearing you sing, but you seem adept.
Well, thank you.
Meanwhile, Alistair flashes back like a horror montage, having that shell-shocked battlefield face of all the times he tried to sing and people were just like, ah!
Shut up!
Shut the fuck
For
up!
over a year.
At some point, someone woke up out of their tent with their weapon. I thought I heard something getting murdered. Oh, fucking goddamn it, Alistair. Shut the fuck up.
There's a child crying. Oh, it's Thurston. Thurston crying. Just like, make it stop!
Because if I'm remembering correctly, like half of them were also not only failures but like crit failures.
I
think
don't
there-
think they were crit failures.
I think there
but
was like one or two. But
one or
There were a
two.
couple.
There's a lot of sub 10 rolls though.
yeah, but
There
they were
were a
all
lot of
sub-10.
sub 10.
Do we wish to continue? Or is there anything else that you think you would want to say to each other?
I think we can move on.
Yeah.
I am back, by the way.
Welcome
I love
back.
this little donkey picture. Every time I look at it, it makes me smile.
Oh, the little donkey carrying a hay cart.
I love it. I love it so much. You have no idea.
It's very cute. The creek heads down this way. Unfortunately, it is much too thin to hunt or
Provide.
gather.
It
Provide
provides
anything.
no sustenance. It just is. What do you call it?
Basically just wet ground at this point.
Oh,
We can get water
on that
from it,
note,
though.
actually, another two resources. They can't graze and
Ah.
Mo can't hunt.
Yep.
Ah,
So we're up to 6 now with the cook.
Yes.
7.
yep. So we're either eating 7 or 6.
Yep.
That's fine. All right.
And this day is a 7, I believe. Let me double check. 2.
Wait, what's a quarter of 8?
2.
2.
Characters.
Right? Ah,
Uh,
right. Yeah.
I
I
don't
mean,
think.
unless you want to cook for the donkey.
I ain't giving no fucking. What do you
I'm
call
not
it?
sure how cooking for a donkey would work.
Hare and fish stew for donkeys.
Personally, I think they'd just be naysayers.
It's also not a quarter of 8, it's a quarter of 6. It's twice
Nice,
your
guys.
proficiency
That
bonus.
was
yeah.
pitifully good
Okay.
though.
Max is 6. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Stop it with the jokes. Don't make an ass out of yourselves.
Fucking hate it here.
Gosh.
All right, we're
Bo, really,
we've been wasting a lot of time really he and Han over all this. We need to focus.
All right, moving us forward. Go ahead and eat another amount of supply, please. I'm assuming you were tracking that yourself.
Yep.
This is the 6 or the 7.
This one's a 6. Last one was 7. It was
Alrighty.
2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Yep.
All right, I'm good. Have taken care of it.
The creek dries up down this direction.
Alrighty, and that one's a 7-day, which puts me at this number.
Ow.
So no creek, so we don't have anything to orient ourselves with, but I think we just keep going south.
Well, we have magic map to know where we are, but
Yep.
Where are we going?
Dumb question. You said before that the stream is the map that we all should know because we've all kind of passed it around.
Yep.
So if I go off of that, that's okay.
Yes.
I think we keep going straight down 3 days, 3 or 4 days. Going off of the map, I think we hit the icy.
Here or here?
Left has served us well so far.
Left.
Okay. Please consume supply.
That is 62. Or 62? That's 6. I'm okay, guys, I promise.
And another supply.
That one's 7.
And you can see mountain range. Are you again going left?
And right.
6.
Unless there is a
left.
reason we want to go left more still.
Less
What
less discovered, it looks like on the map.
is that tundra or what is that color?
That's white. It's snow.
We should know if it is a different region. I believe that the benefit that scouting gives us from Mo is knowing what regions border this one.
You know that this is a frozen wasteland mountain, and this over here, let me pull up the actual regions so I can give you the exact
We have
name,
been here before too, with different PCs, but we have
is a parched sands.
parched sands.
However, that tile is still majority Blasted Badlands, so you are still in your own region, Blasted Badlands. That tile does not actually depart the region.
So go left again, or we go right again? I say left.
I think left.
Heard 1 vote right, 2 votes left.
I'm good with left.
left is fine.
Yeah,
That's
Okay,
the
that's already a majority. There you go.
Now we're in a Neapolitan.
At what point do we need to do new journey activities?
When you leave the
It's
region,
upon entering a new region.
you have not entered a new region.
If we go
Okay.
here or go here.
That does not apply, Mirovich. You are still in the Blasted Badlands.
I know, I
Maybe
was
this
just
way?
prepping it.
We could go west.
Stay on the Blasted Badlands.
Yeah.
If you wish.
What is that direction? I'm trying to pull up the stream. God damn it.
I don't think anything. We don't know.
There's a weird little spot where it looks like you see where it's like you go left twice and then down once, and you're still in the Blasted Badlands, but then you're kind of sandwiched between double sands. Want to go down that way? See what's down that way? I'm kind of curious. It's
Yeah,
like
that sounds
it's
like a
almost-
good bet.
it's almost like a corridor, and I think that's really interesting.
Let's go.
We do need to be cognizant of food. I know we brought a lot with us, but we also didn't use a lot coming down.
I have 36 on the cart. Mo has 45. Mirovich has 30.
Correction, I actually have 55 because I didn't check my Explorer's pack, and I have 10 more in there. Yep.
We have 121 supply.
So
But we're
moving forward,
using like 10, we're using like 10 a day.
Yep. I think we go forward, directly left. because I think we're gonna go down the corridor.
Done.
Which
Please consume supply.
That is 7. Brainolate. 29. I'm like, I couldn't do 36 minus 7 because I'm stupid. Left again.
Directly left or down and left? Because they are both technically viable. And both blasted Badlands. It does not change region.
Down and left. If down and left is still blasted Badlands, down and left.
It is.
Yep, so here is fine. Which that one is a 6-day. We're at 23. You said you had 55 supply, Mo?
Yes.
I'm going to put that in the cart now. I'm taking your supply.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put these away then. I lose a lot of weight. Yeah, Mo loses a lot of weight. Imagine that.
That's usually not really good to just suddenly lose a lot of weight like that. You might want to see a doctor. All right, now
tapeworm.
All right,
hey man,
left.
I'm a magic doctor. I ain't gonna be able to help you with that.
So I heard left, is that correct, guys?
Because
Yeah.
we wanted to
I'm good
stay
with
on
that.
Okay, please consume supply.
That one is a 7. Boop. I believe directly down left.
Down left.
Because they
Done.
get still blasted.
Ooh.
I think
You
we hit
found-
snow.
We hit
You
snow.
found the Winter Mountain again.
Shocker.
Do we want to explore the Winter Mountain, or do we want to go through the snow? The what do you call it?
Parched sand.
Parched
Well,
sand.
how much further can we reasonably explore? Because we are going through an average of 6.5 supply a day, and the only real way for us to decrease that is to get back to water.
Or get to a land where we can.
Well, as soon as we get to snow, we can hunt. The only thing that is inaccessible is busking. If we get to tundra, we immediately get access to almost all of our journey activities.
We currently have 101 food, and we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 17,
Let
18
me
days away.
check something on my mountain range here, actually.
And I would like to say, remember, we've been eating less food because of a critical success on the cooking.
No, the passing the cook got us the less food. The crit
Yes.
got us extra hit die.
Correct.
Okay, my bad.
Cooking is just good. The critical on cooking is just bonus. So we're about 18 days away from Adida, and we eat about 6.5 a day. No, that's not the right thing.
6.5 a day on average would be 65 gone in 10 days.
From here, if we want to, we could turn back, and we would be able to make it home. But if we go onto the snow, we could be able to hunt and gather a lot more and kind of live off the land, and then be able to kind of make it back with what food we still have, because we have 101.
And we could also like start putting up the hunting snares and all that sort of stuff too to start regaining some supply.
Yep. I'm willing to risk it because we haven't really been risking it for the biscuit. We've not
much.
We played it very, very safe.
Yeah, and I'm willing to risk it a little bit. It sounds like it'd be fun.
Well, and we're gonna have to at some point because there is only so far we can go while being safe.
Yep. I think the point is be safe leaving Adida to try and get out of the blasted land into somewhere where it's more feasible to kind of live off the land a little bit. So I kind of want to explore the tundra.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
So I think we're at a crossroads of we either turn back now or we explore the tundra.
No, this is kind of a hybrid region. Looking at the way the rules work for this, it is an Arctic. Technically, it's not a frozen waste; it's a lofty mountain. Technically,
that sounds neat.
Lofty mountain.
Well,
so the region is technically lofty mountains. It's not actually frozen wastes.
Well, I guess we're going mountain climbing.
Uh,
We're
travel
also gonna
time
be
is
moving
travel
so
time
slow.
is doubled for mounts and pack animals.
And also, every hour spent traveling at high altitude counts as 2 hours of travel for travel pace. So after 4 hours, we force march, or we have to stop for the day.
Oh my god, that sounds awful.
So we're moving at half speed, and we only get to travel for half the amount of time before we.
So going this way is
Force
actually
march.
terrible. Going this way is actually terrible.
Very terrible.
With our current setup, we would
It
need
will take
people who are...
you 2 days to move 1 hex on a mountain with pack animals.
Fuck that noise.
Do we want to
Alternatively, we go to parched sands, but that makes harvest and hunt and gather at disadvantage, and we use twice the amount of supply.
Fuck that.
I have a feeling we might have to turn back and try to go around a different way.
Go back, get more food, try again.
Yeah, I mean, or we can continue up north.
Yeah, if we
And-
we can go northwest a little.
Yeah, if we go north out of this weird valley pass we're in, and then we go
Parched
west.
Meet up with the
Sands
river up
also
here.
has traveling at faster than a slow pace, so you're also going to be moving at half speed. Causes fatigue when long resting. Unless you're using camels and less than half your carry capacity. Technically the wagon, you could dump all your shit there, so the less than half carry capacity is not a problem.
But we don't have
The bigger problem is the mounts, and them moving at normal would not go through for you.
Would familiar terrain help?
Are you...
This is
It
not
is not
difficult,
difficult
terrain.
terrain.
Okay.
It is environmental problems.
Yep, which familiar terrain I don't think solves, which happens.
If we do have to stop, I can make shelters for us.
I think our best bet, so we don't have to go all the way back right this second, would be like if we want to not go all the way back, skirt this parched sand over here, like go up, and then meet up with the river up here. And see where it goes past here.
Yeah.
Because then potentially using the river to get back to Adida as well, to help with supply.
That is still probably 9 or 10 days back to the river. But it's close to the same to get back to the creek, so.
Yeah, because I think at this point we have found out some very good information, which is if we're going to go through the sands, we have to come really prepared, and we can't bring the mounts. And same goes for going up this mountain. So
Alternatively, we could stay right here on the edge of the sands, try to find some camels, and to bring those back for future expeditions.
do camels just exist like that?
You don't know? You can always
I mean,
try.
But
That's
the thought
Can I
process
try
would
the
be:
track? Like,
can we see if
find
there's any native?
footprints? Yeah, any tracks?
You have to be in the sands to make that attempt. You're 24 miles away from the nearest one.
It is something to consider. Not saying we do it, just saying it is something to consider that at some point, either now or in a future expedition, we come out to like try to get some native animals that are used to living in the sands to make passage through the sands easier for future run.
Because once we get a sniff of any of them, I can just track them for 7 days without any further checks.
Well, that's neat.
I am down to head for one of the water sources and try to prolong this adventure instead of heading back. But
I'm alright. I'm
it's up to
leaning.
everyone else.
I'm leaning towards that one. We can't go south. We can't go east or west. We should kind of double back, find some water, at the bare minimum.
I think
I-
we could go all the way back and see if anything has changed, but I would think if to do it on this one journey would be better.
Well, and now with Mel having sending, if anything major has changed,
Yeah, that is fair.
we'd
He
be
would
getting
let
told.
us know.
My vote is go meet up with this river.
I'm
Sounds good to me.
okay with that.
Same.
Yeah,
Mhm.
just walk around the parched sands.
All right.
I am
moving
gonna
you up
go
here?
get some water, so I'm AFK for a little bit.
I don't know about right there. I think we go directly that way.
Well, I think we can do this one and then this one and just cut straight north. And
But-
we'll hit the river.
If that tile counts as parched sands,
It does not. It is majority blasted badlands.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then we do the one where we kind of hug the sand, but we don't go in it. Perfect. Because I was worried that one counted as sands. That's why I was like, go around it.
Nope, that one is like 60% blasted badlands, so it's about blasted badlands.
I'm curious about something. I'm looking up a science thing.
So you're going over here?
Yep.
Got it. Please eat supply.
That was, I think, a 6-day. Yep, that's a 6-day. We're at boom. Done. Then we go north. Not like north, but like that one. Yep. That is a 7-day. Boop. Okay.
6 day?
Boop. Got it. Next one. That's a 7. Doop. Got it.
This way?
Yep. And that one.
Kite, please add my 10 supply to the cart.
Understood. We're at 49.
I also have 10 supply that can be dumped in the cart.
59 supply.
Then we got 10 more, we can be at 69, baby!
I got you. Don't even worry about it. Throw
So
10
there-
more on there.
All right. Now that we've hit the magical number of 69, we get 1 free day of No, I'm kidding. Ow! Fuck!
As everyone collectively goes, ha, nice.
And we forget to eat that day. That is something to keep in mind. If food ever gets scarce, we all could just forego eating. Everybody takes the supply, then eats the next day to get rid of it, if necessary.
Oh yeah, because we
You'll gain a fatigue, then not, and recover.
well, we have to whole rest still to eliminate the one level of
We-
fatigue. So
Yeah, we get 1 fatigue because we didn't eat that night. The next night we eat and to get our whole rest and recover. Then the next day we don't eat to get a fatigue. Then
oh, okay.
get a fatigue. And,
My brain was
yeah.
my brain was going. We would need to not eat 1 day and then eat 2 days and then. But no, you're right because the whole rest happens every second long rest. We can just line it up such that.
we want to
okay.
avoid in case something happens. We all have a fatigue, but
Are we going up left?
I think we go straight towards the water as best we
Yep.
can. Yeah.
So up left about 4.
Up left, up right, up left, up right.
Yeah.
Well, we can probably assume that water continues and just keep going up left.
That's a 6-day, I think. Boop. We're good. Next one.
7-day.
63 minus 7. 54. I can math, I promise, guys. Next one.
I think we pull another card.
You can't actually because it's 56.
We can't
What?
pull a card?
No.
No. He can't math.
You can't math.
Oh.
He
Oh, it's
subtracted
You can
9
totally
instead
pull
of
a card,
7.
though.
Okay. Now, what's funny, that puts us at 50 because of the 6-day. All right, pulling a card. We've been doing lefts a lot, so I'm saying we're pulling a right card.
Got it.
That is the right decision.
I don't know if this is applicable. I'll read the card anyway because I feel like I should. The question is about your world. The question is, where have you always wanted to visit? What would you be most excited to do there? I don't think that applies, unless we just want to talk about a
You can talk about in real life, if there was a place very similar to the city I live in, and I'm not afraid to dox myself just a little bit here, if there was a place very similar to Houston that had the same very multicultural, really nice integration of many different types of people, with lots and lots of different food, with very affordable housing because it's pretty cheap living here, with a gigabyte internet speed that I have, with all of my private clients for BDSM work in this area. If I could transplant Houston to a place that had 4 seasons instead of a summer, death summer, and then kind of cold for the winter. That's our 4 seasons. It's summer, death summer, summer,
And cold summer?
and cold summer. Yep, and cold summer. With better beaches as my second complaint, and better infrastructure in regards to roads as my third complaint. If I could copy paste Houston somewhere else with better beaches, 4 seasons, and better roads, that is the place that I would love to visit personally. That is my fantasy. Would love to visit that place. It doesn't exist that I know. Maybe it does. But that is my answer to that question IRL. Your characters could have a fantasy, oh, I'd love to go to Fiji. If Fiji existed in this, I don't even know that it does. But if I could imagine a world, an island where there's just like this and that and all these other things that my character wants, that could be a way to answer the question, is what I'm trying to get at.
It doesn't have to be, I know that Disneyland exists and I've always wanted to go there. It could be a fictitious.
I kind of like that, as it explores what your character desires, and it answers the question a little bit more deeply than, here's a place I know of.
Fair enough. Then I guess the question will stand. I actually, while we were talking about it, I came up with an answer for Bo. I'm very happy with that answer, too. But yeah.
Then I think Siren's going to ask Bo the question. Because Siren's a traveler.
He's the traveler. That makes sense.
I vibe with that.
I think while we're in the cart, Siren's up in the front driving. And there's probably, like, he's been singing along, humming along to his own little music in his head and all this sort of stuff. And then there just comes a few moments, like a couple of minutes of just silence as he's sort of thinking to himself. And he goes, "Hey, Bo.
Yeah?
You really been traveling at all? You been places outside of Adida?"
Not really. Before I became animate, I assume I may have gone to many places, being a piece of art. But no, myself, I have not been many places. Why? Do you have a question?
Just curious. There's been a few places that I've been around a bit. Seen some amazing places, seen some horrors. If you could pick anywhere, is there anywhere in the world that you would want to go? Like something that that doesn't have to be real, doesn't have to be somewhere or anything like that, but just if you could pick a place that you've always wanted to go, where would it be?
It's a strange answer. I don't dream often when I sleep, but when I do, the same dream does happen. I dream of a mountain on fire, spewing fire, and I think I'd like to go there. It calls to me in a very strange way.
Visit a volcano.
Oh, that's what it's called. Then yes, a volcano. I think that's where they, probably before it became on fire, I think that's where I came from, and kind of he points to the stone he's made from. And so it feels like maybe going home.
I'm going to give you a fair warning. Be real careful if you ever get the chance to visit a volcano. That fire that you say is spewing, that ain't fire. That's looks over his shoulder, because he was looking eyes forward on the road where he's driving. He just sort of looks over his shoulder, looks you up and down, and goes, "That ain't fire. That's molten rock. It's melted stone. So just be real careful."
I will do my very best. I don't expect to find said volcano anytime soon. But
Before this river ends at a volcano.
Yeah, It's funny you mentioned that. No, I'm joking.
My home. It's a rock. A wonderful.
Hey guys, we go back to Udita. Hey guys, Bo's dead. What? Yeah, he jumped into a volcano. Why?
I don't know. He said this is my hole. This hole is made for me, and then he just jumped into it.
Look at Bo's eyes. Leaps into mouth of volcano.
Then, like a month later, Bo makes it back to Adita, and he's made out of obsidian now.
Yeah, he is no longer stone. He is obsidian.
Man, our artist is gonna have a field day with the amount of work that we're giving them.
We renamed that mountain the Volcano.
Oh no! I accidentally put that card back into the deck. Oopsies. Oh well, if I find it, I'll pick it out.
And then Bo asks the same question back? Question mark?
Yeah. 2 seconds. Sorry, messing with the cards. Bo's gonna like scratch his chin a little bit. Where have you always wanted to go? If you could go anywhere, which maybe you already have. I hear you're very well traveled.
Sort of takes a deep breath as he sort of thinks about things. He's like, well, I want to go somewhere it's not as tiring. I would love to go somewhere where the biggest question on people's minds isn't, am I going to make it to tomorrow? It's, what do I eat today? Not, will I eat today? It's wandering home trying to find your way to safety while drunk, not bleeding and dying. I long since been a fantasy of mine to find a place like that. And Adita's the closest I've found where there's threats, there's danger, but it's back burner compared to other places. But even that, there's still that worry, that threat, as we've seen recently. I don't know if this place exists, if it does, where it is, but my goal is to make a place like that. Or keep traveling until I find it.
I think if you continue to do as you are doing, I think you'll eventually find such a place. A better future is always possible. Stay
sort of look.
positive. Go ahead.
He sort of looks up at the sky. I'm just saying this happened, on the way, like right before we settle down for the night. So it's like dusk / early night. Stars are just coming out. He just sort of looks up at the stars and the moon. Sort of goes, one can always hope.
It is all we have sometimes.
His got real deep.
No, it was nice.
What does the traveler travel for?
I kind of like that dichotomy of someone who is going off of a vibe of, I want to go to this place that I don't even know. I know it probably exists. I don't know where, and it's just because it calls to me. Meanwhile, yours is more of a philosophical want. It's interesting. It shows the level of introspection between both characters as well. Bo has not looked inward at all. Meanwhile, Siren has looked inward and outward constantly. It's very interesting.
Yeah, that is the reason Siren is a traveler, is he's just like, he's trying to find that place, that safety where death is not around the corner for everyone living there, Which I don't think has come up, so.
Yeah, you'd be surprised what conversations don't happen until a question is answered. I still think these cards were the best investment I've ever done for shenanigans' sake.
They're very good.
I'm very happy with my purchase.
Are we moving up and left again?
I believe so.
Double checking the big map. That's not where it is. Boop. Yes. And this one is a 7-day. Boop. Taken care of. And then moving again. That one is a...
Every time Sin rolls, I get more and more worried.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm ignoring it. If I don't think about it, it can't hurt me. Move us when you're ready. I've taken the supply. Unless I should have not done that. That's silence.
Sorry, I have to go
Your
through.
silence speaks volumes.
Yep.
No. Please.
Hey
No.
guys, remember that white dragon a year ago?
We are nowhere near the fucking mountains.
The dragons can fucking fly fast.
What did we do? What is it? Oh, right. We have donkeys. It's hungry. Shit.
And we did kind of pass by the mountains.
It's fine. It's totally not that. It's going to be something completely different and totally doable.
Hang on. Looking at
We
this
have
party.
advantage on perception checks on ambushes, though, so...
Hey, that is something. I'm now looking at our party composition. I'm like, what's our odds here? 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 3 DPS.
Mo's a little bit of everything, I think.
Yeah, I'm like just looking at it and like the tanks are I think me and Maravich. Maravich also has some heals. Siren is support. Crow and Nanrir are straight DPS. And then
The
Mo
tankiest
is...
thing about me is my AC. That's it.
And you got some hit points.
I don't got that much.
What do you got?
I think right now
You have
I'm
more
sitting at
You're more than a
38.
Mel.
Yep. I can't deny that.
Okay, I've already taken the supply for this leg. Should we? Are we allowed to keep going, or do you need us to stop?
You can keep going, but first of all, why is that not appearing on screen? That's strange.
Oh, maybe we found something, guys. Maybe it's not a dragon. Maybe it's a good thing. That'd be nice.
I don't believe it.
You know, Alistair, being negative gets no one nowhere unless you're immune to negative energy.
I'm currently resistant to necrotic energy.
Oh, la dee da! Look at you, Mister has resistance.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh,
Well,
What?
guys,
We
it
found the
wasn't a
giant.
dragon.
What the fuck?
We found the hill giant. It was fucking windmilling, I'm assuming.
I don't know.
looks like a
Oh,
troll.
I
It's the
don't.
hag.
I
know
don't
it's
know
not
what it
the
is.
hag, but
I
Okay,
feel like Sin's
so-
gonna have to talk at us for a second here.
Yep. As you approach, I've been rolling to see
Random
if
encounters.
random encounter table stuff like that to see if anything relevant has been happening. And you are actually in the distance on the riverbank. You will see. Wait, where'd it go? Why have I lost you? Oh,
We're
'cause
under
you're
the hag thing.
over here.
Troll, whatever that is.
In the distance, you will see a giant sitting by the side of the river. It is... That is not what I'm looking for. That is still not what I am looking for. That is what I'm looking for. Here we go.
I have come to hate it as well. I don't understand.
Are we gonna try to hide?
Come out of the gun.
We're in a cart.
It also depends on if it's seeming hostile or if it's just like sitting, relaxing. Like
It's
This doesn't
just,
have to be a fight.
it is just sitting, relaxing.
Could make a friend.
This could be a conversation and friendship opportunity.
It's they're actually a wandering merchant.
What are you buying?
What are you selling?
What are you selling? Ah, I'll buy it at a high price.
One brain cell between 3 different PCs. Felt good. Ow.
I mean, I understand that not everybody knows Ezreal's uncle, but
You're welcome to interact however you like. There is a giant sitting on the side of the riverbank. Just vibing. Does not seem to notice or care about your approach.
Does anyone speak giant?
No, but I have comprehend languages where I can ritual cast.
can you speak with it or just understand it?
So I'm gonna just post the description. So I get insight to understand the meaning of spoken language I hear or any language I touch. Typically, interpreting an unknown language is DC 20, but the narrator can use DC 15 for a language closely related to one you know, or for one that is particularly unfamiliar or ancient, or 30 for a lost or dead one. Now, Goblin might be similar to Giant. I don't know, as far as how the world works, so that might play into that. But this isn't it's not tongues. It's not I speak and understand all languages, but makes communication easier if we don't have someone who speaks it.
I don't speak giant, but I have a question towards one of my languages that might work. Looking at this giant, what, like, does he look that gray skin tone?
Yes.
I'm gonna look at everybody. Maybe he speaks Terran. Maybe he speaks Rock.
That's always a possibility.
Can't
Never
hurt.
We're
know
willing
with
to
anybody.
wait.
Maybe he speaks common.
He could speak common. That is true.
He
If
speaks.
we're
with
willing
the-
to wait, I can check my notes,
Check your notes.
but it's gonna take a while. There's a lot of things in this notes.
I don't think we have time to. I don't know about time, but he's already here. I assume we make introductions, be friendly. Why start a fight when one is not required? You're good at talking to people, right, Siren?
I'm good at talking, just we'll see if it knows the language. I'll try commenting if it doesn't work. How long? Hold on. How long does my languages last? 1 hour.
And
So-
last an hour.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go. I'll go talk to him. Just give me about 10 minutes.
I don't know if separating is going to be the better play here.
Who said anything about separating?
I think
10 minutes
Siren.
is a long time. That's
think
a
he-
long time if things go south.
I think Siren.
That's
is-
why.
You got.
That's what I was saying. Just let's hang out here for just a couple moments. They're chilling there. They're relaxing. They're not doing anything right now. If we all sit for about 10 minutes, let me take care of this. It might make it easier for communication. Then we can approach.
Alrighty.
That's all I was saying. I wasn't saying leave me here.
Well, I just, I don't want to be 10 minutes away. That's all I'm getting at.
No, he's
Ah.
ritual casting for 10 minutes. That's all.
Gotcha.
And I'll sit down and start pulling out some music sheets and laying them out and beginning to do sort of a very slow ballad on my pan flute, and it's sort of a very quiet, almost feels like a hymn, but not. Like
Why
what-
did you
what
put
we, in the
Studied
real world.
Adversary on?
Oh, I was just asking everybody if they gave me time, I could learn a few words, but we don't have time like that. I was just putting it up.
It was more to be like, hey, I can do this, but I don't think we have time. But it's in the
Mhm.
cards if we need it. But it seems like we're
Um,
giving Siren some time to cast a spell, and then we're going to go interact with the giant. If
I'm going to ritually cast comprehend languages.
Okay, so 10 minutes will pass, and you have cast Comprehend Languages on yourself.
And then
The ballad finishes up, and he packs all things up, and he goes, "Oh, been a while since I've done that. All right." And I think you see, because comprehend languages is sort of gives you better insight, but is not a babblefish. So you just see like his eyes and ears sort of glowing very, very slightly, just enough to sort of like pick up on more nuance and stuff like that. And I'll go, all right, we ready? Let me walk out just a few paces in front of everybody so that he knows that, or that they know that we're not doing anything. Keep your weapons at hand, but not out. I don't want to appear hostile.
Mm-hmm.
What is everybody's passive perception? Could you please type it in chat?
I think my
It
passive
will be-
perception is dog water.
19.
Okay, we have someone who's decent at it.
These scores are not helping, guys.
This is actually
Thank you, Mo.
English.
It's 17 plus 19 while we're traveling.
So go ahead and put that in chat.
Okay, so I don't think this is while traveling because that's journey activities.
Yep. So it'd
Unless
probably
this,
Then 17.
because this is more
What are
zoomed
we rolling
in.
right now?
Unless
What is-
they're
what is
trying to
passive
hide
perception?
from us.
Oh, passive perception? 21 for Maravich.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, fucking, thank you.
there's
The
two
17
people-
and the 21.
If it's trying to hide from me, my passive is also 21.
Also, if it's relevant, the success on scouting gives us advantage on perception checks to any attempts to surprise or ambush us while we are in this region.
I'm aware.
If there is.
Yeah, I was just bringing it up because I believe that in A5E that is still a +5 to passive.
It is.
So there are some hidden bonuses that might become applicable.
And Mo, yours would be 22 before that advantage thing, not 21, because it'd be 17 plus 5.
If it's trying to hide. from
If something's trying to hide, yeah.
Yeah.
So, as you are approaching, and take these 10 minutes to ritual cast, Maravich and Mo, both of you specifically, will notice the giant seems kind of confounded, is a good way to describe what its expression is. And it's breathing really heavily, as if it is strained in doing so. Maravich specifically, you'll notice that it has strange slits forming around its neck that are opening and closing in the way that you would expect a fish's gills to.
I don't like that.
That's quite strange.
They've all gone mobile.
This reminds me of
I wouldn't
Chugrish.
be
I don't
surprised
like
if that
this.
one did have a mobile though.
I can't quite seem to make out. It looks like it's breathing from its neck, even though it doesn't seem to be its physiology.
Did Mohenya... Oh yeah, no, Mohenya was there. Yep.
I was right there. Remember the garrote, the Dignitas ring?
Looks like this thing's struggling to survive, breathing from slits in its throat. I don't really know what to make of it.
It's strange.
And while I had mentioned it's sitting, as you really peer over it, you'll notice that it's not so much sitting as it is struggling to hold itself up. One of its hands lay flat against the earth as it's trying to just maintain itself.
Mm,
Maybe we can go see if we can help it.
Do we have any reason to? I don't know what this.
Are you sure you
Sure,
want to
well,
help
yeah.
something that might be the minion of an enemy of ours?
Anything can be a minion of an enemy.
Does it look like it's seen us? Like we've not been sneaky about it. We have a cart, and we're not terribly
It
far away.
does not seem to care about your existence at all.
Okay.
If
I
Well,
think-
It's not like unaware of
shameful
you.
if we just let it-
It's pretty obvious that like a cart just drove up with donkeys on it and shit. That's
Yeah.
not that's not stealthy. It definitely does
No,
know
and that-
you're there, but
that's what I was. I was like,
it
didn't
doesn't
notice
care
us at
about you.
all.
You're not the focus. It noticed you, but you're not its focus.
It doesn't seem to be hostile. It clearly knows we're here, but has not been coming to attack us. It might be a victim of
Yeah,
whatever this enemy is.
looks like it's struggling with life.
Ivel would have been able to help here.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to take away from what I'm seeing here.
Maybe this is a good opportunity to learn something about what we're dealing with.
Maybe if something this big got hurt by something, we might want to know about it.
I vote if we can't get any information from this thing, we put it out of its misery.
I agree. I'm gonna begin walking up, sort of leaving a little bit of a gap between me and the party, not by a whole lot, like maybe 20 feet.
yeah, I'm okay with that. I want to be within like walking distance of you, but far enough back that like not super threatening.
I'd like to be like 50 feet away.
Don't mind the lady in all
Maravich will-
black 50 feet
Maravich-
away.
Maravich will stay next to Bo
Jesus Christ.
in the case that things go south.
Just yeah. I don't know what I was gonna say. Ignore me.
Great.
Oh, go ahead.
What is Alistair and Mr. Kell doing?
I mean, I'm probably like 30 feet away from the giant.
Sure.
Yeah, I'd probably stay a little bit closer than Alistair is, but back enough that I don't seem like I'm being threatening and getting in its space. Just trying to stay close in case there is a sudden danger to Siren or anyone.
And Alistair, you said you're 30 feet away from the giant, or from me?
From the giant. So wait, how close are you getting to it?
About 30 feet was the plan.
Okay, I can. I'll be like right next.
give a
to
little-
it then.
Give a little bit of space, but sort of be point man. So he's only dealing with one, or this guy's
I
only
guess-
dealing with one.
I guess I'll be like 40 feet then. I'll give you a little space and then.
Okay. So we're approaching the
Well-
giant, which again does not seem to focus on you.
Hey there, friend. I've got my quarterstaff is slung, hands up, just like very clearly showing no intent for hostility. You all right? First off, in common. If there's no response, I'm gonna try Goblin.
There's no response. And you're trying Goblin, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Speaking to it in Goblin, it looks over at you and seems to be paying more attention. This is definitely a language it has at least heard in passing before. and it can pick out a few of the words that you're saying. And as it kind of like tries to listen into you, you can see like it's definitely not conflicted, but the issue of understanding what you're saying is definitely made more difficult by the fact that it's having trouble filling its lungs even at the moment.
I have an idea.
It asks you as you come up, and it says, "Can smash?"
No smash. Friends. Trouble breathing? Kind of gesturing to like my lungs and then gesturing at it like breathing.
It nods and continues heaving, just like.
Where's
Mer-
the bucket?
Maravich, do you have any way to make water?
Maybe. Let me
How
look at
close is the river from here?
Let me look at my prepared spells here and see if any of
Uh,
my water ones are.
Wait a second, as I need to. Oh, fair enough.
No, I do not currently have anything for that.
Can you help transport water?
The giant will nod at you when you say friends. It seems to understand that word at least. And it will tell you fish say must can smash.
Must can smash?
Hmm.
You say fish. In river? Trying to acknowledge what it said, but shift the dialogue to not it smashing us.
It nods.
Big fish? Little fish? Kind of, hands wide, hands close together.
It kind of thumps its chest. Easier to speak like this than it is to use words for it right now.
Uh-huh. A U size. Is there any way that we can get, those look like gills, you said. Can we maybe get water on them? Maybe help it breathe?
They look like slits, not necessarily like they're. I don't know.
Is there any way that maybe water will help this? If
I was trying to ask how close the river is from here earlier.
It's in the area. I'll say like 10 miles away. Oh, no, I said it was. No. It was sitting on the river. No, I did say it was
okay.
specifically sitting on the river. It's,
We'll just
but
get some buckets and throw it onto him.
Buckets? Oh, weird.
we're gonna try
Look,
something,
we have
alright?
to try.
We're gonna try something, okay? We're gonna try to help.
I'm not moving.
How high up is this thing's head, neck area?
Did that token just turn hostile? Is anyone else?
30 feet.
30 feet. I'm gonna slowly approach. I'm gonna reach into my bag and I'm gonna pull out my rope of climbing. And I'm gonna say, can I tie this up by your neck? I'm gonna try to help you breathe. Because I think it needs to still needs to fasten itself.
It shakes its head, and then shrugs, and then nods, and then shakes its head.
It does not understand what I asked. Alright.
Is it possible that it just needs a little bit of healing and it might be able to communicate with us a little bit better?
Maybe if those are just wounds, but if it can't, because you said that it looked like it was like having trouble breathing and trying to gasp for air and like shit like that, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong outside of the slits on the side of its neck.
As far as you can
Correct.
tell, yeah, that is correct.
As far as we can tell. That's why Siren was thinking gills, because it looks like slits on side of neck and trouble breathing. And unless these were a wound where they're like bleeding,
Yeah.
this is some magical bullshit.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with the gills. I think some magical bullshit might have happened to this giant and given it gills, making it need to be underwater.
What the fuck? Try it. Yeah, point at head. Point at giant's head.
Mhm.
Point at river. Try putting your head in the river.
That is... Oh, that is so unfortunate.
Damn.
That is really unfortunate.
That is so unfortunate.
What?
You
It's,
gotta do an intelligence check with
Wow.
advantage.
Wow.
Oh, it wasn't scrolling. Also, goddamn.
It
Fair enough.
It's not a nat one, but
scoops a bunch of the dirt off the floor and rubs it into its neck.
Oh. Oh god.
I'm
And
going to
begins
misty
to
step onto
suffocate.
its fucking shoulder. I'm misty stepping onto its shoulder and pouring my water skin on the slits. I was thinking about doing this, but I didn't want to. It was too risky. But that,
When it's about to self-harm unintentionally.
yeah,
That's awful.
I-
We're good people.
Go ahead and roll a medicine check.
okay.
Unfortunately, this is going to be with disadvantage.
Probably from the expediency of it.
That makes sense. Disadvantage. I am not good at medicine. I'm not a medicine boy. I'm not a medicine boy.
Oh, that disadvantage fucked you so
Fuck you
bad.
so
First
hard.
die was still a 3 anyway.
Well, yeah, the first one was a 3.
So I've been privately rolling Constitution saves.
Mhm.
Did this thing just die?
It dies.
Oh,
No, I shouldn't laugh.
What came
It's
through
just
like a
clap.
bulldozer?
it just killed itself. Fuck. Alright,
Mo.
well, I guess,
You'll
we
see as it
investigate-
rubs in a panic, it rubs mud into its neck and is just like trying desperately to breathe. And the gills stopped up with mud at this point. You no longer hear the rasping as it's trying to wheeze in and out as it completely suffocates. And its eyes go wide, looking at you, betrayed. Because it truly did trust you for a moment there, it did. You had kind of won it over, based on its good culture and intelligence check to understand you at first. But in
Real
the
unfortunate.
end,
It failed the thing that could make it breathe.
yep, in the end, completely unaware, thinking that you tricked it, it will fall a look of first betrayal, then hurt, as it closes its eyes and never opens them again.
You know, 2020 and all that hindsight. Why didn't you just dunk your own head in the river to like explicitly show him what to do?
You know,
If there's an
hindsight-
angry fish in the river that is telling him to smash, I don't want to be where the fish are.
That's
I mean,
fair.
hindsight,
Fair
we
enough.
tried to be good people.
Remind me again
Like-
exactly what it tried to say. That one sentence.
It said,
Con smash.
fish says must can smash. Or something along those lines. It seemed to imply
He
that
nods.
this fish was
No,
telling it has to.
I know exactly what it was. This thing is after Khan. That Chegorish person was really, really after Khan back in that basement. This is for the best. I would have killed it myself if it didn't die here.
Ooh.
It's after Khan. Why would something this far out here be after Khan?
Because this is the direction that giant fish went. The thing that got free from that basement.
Chegorish is dead,
The
isn't he?
th-
So
It's not Chegorish doing this. Chegorish was just a minion for that fish thing.
Okay, hold on. I know we've lost some people recently, but I've not been kind of in touch with what y'all have been up to. I'm trying to real focus on the city.
neither.
What is this about a fish? And
I'll explain.
well, let's hold on. Hold that thought. We'll talk on the road. Let's handle this first. I'm sorry. Can anybody who knows? And you can see Siren's angry, not at anyone or anything in particular, but just upset. And he's just like, can anybody who knows the body and medicine a bit better potentially look this thing over, see what the hells are going on with it? Like,
Being someone who was in contact with Chegorish, could I compare?
I think you
The,
need
the-
expertise for that.
You
Okay.
you got closer than anyone else to that man.
If anyone.
What type of role am I doing?
Medicine autopsy.
I do not have autopsy, but I will
You know
take that
who-
expertise.
You know who does? Did
You.
Liu.
That is a
Removing
skill
very
specialty.
important People. Yep. But you will give me. I'm still getting that D4 from being in contact with Chegorish.
If the wording that you used is specifically to compare to things that you saw with Chegorish, then yes, you would get that expertise to compare specifically to things that you
Okay.
saw with Chegorish.
I just wouldn't have that autopsy thing. Okay, here's the roll.
autopsy would have put it 2d6.
Ah,
I mean,
Sure do look like a suffocated hill giant. You're quite certain that the cause of death was hypoxia.
but I can't link the little slits on this giant's neck to Chegorish's neck.
Not in the same exact manner. You're not
Mhm.
feeling confident that it's the same thing, but they both did have slits.
Mm-hmm. But
But
that's
lots of
enough
things
for
have
her.
slits. Lots of things have slits, especially along
That's
rivers.
enough for Mo. She despite she herself is not super confident about it, but she's already made like an assumption, and she's gonna stick by it.
That's fair.
She's gonna go. Those slits. I saw something similar on Chegrish. It seems like anything that's following this fish thing is becoming changed. I don't know how. Doesn't
DM,
look right.
Yep.
sorry to interrupt. I thought that that was a long enough pause that maybe you were done. I was wondering if Kel could rack his memory and knowledge of legends for anything that sounds similar to this, of creatures that are not normally guild becoming guild.
Sure,
Wait,
go for it.
Didn't we roll for this already with Mel? And
Yes, but I wasn't there.
He would have shared the knowledge, though.
Yeah, but sometimes you just want to roll dice.
Go for it.
And also,
And
different specialties might reveal different information.
Yep, also fair.
So this is history check with expertise in legends.
Oh! Oh!
Absolutely smashed.
Almost max.
Okay, destroyed.
A
So,
meteor came out of the sky. And
Mako, if you want to share everything that Mel has learned, that is all about to be known as well.
Mel remembered that from history books, he learned of a bunch of there'd be like caricatures of people in war, but every now and then there's like this one person that seems changed, and correct me if I'm wrong, Sin, because I don't remember exactly what was discussed, but there's creatures like what might be called aberrations that are behind these, and he rolled high enough that he knew exactly, like there was like a page about this fish creature exactly that looks like a shark that is always scheming behind the scenes and would have like a champion of its own to further its goals, and that they would receive these weird fish-like transformations. That's what I remember.
In addition to that, for Kel specifically, you would know two things. You've heard of a creature that matches that description in general, that how do I word this?
Like you also
Must be a legend, must be a fairy tale, because in most stories that it exists in, they seek to kill entities that don't exist. They seek to specifically kill gods. In addition to that, these things tended to hold grudges. It's not the sort of thing that they would ever drop in their lifetime. They do not let things go. They scheme to get even.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming they're the same creature, which you feel pretty confident it is.
So, Kel's going to kind of furrow his brows a bit and then turn to the rest of the group. So this thing is after Khan.
Was after Khan.
Is.
The giant's dead. It can't
I'm not
is anymore.
talking about the giant. That fish thing that got let out, did Khan do anything to it?
I don't know, but it was in all of our heads at some point.
Maybe he said something to it to upset it. Oh god, these things are supposed to be myths. Okay, we are dealing with a creature that, if I'm right, and I hope I'm not, holds grudges indefinitely and will never stop coming after Khan.
So you know about it.
I've read about it. I assumed that they were either legends or didn't exist anymore, at least, because they generally try to kill the gods.
That's
The fuck's a god?
I'm
that sounds
sorry.
like the same thing Mel said.
We're dealing with something that its goal is to kill gods.
I don't know if they've ever succeeded, but yes.
Does that mean Khan is a god? If it were-
No, these are separate things. Again, holds grudges forever. That might even be why they want to kill the gods. Maybe they're pissed off at the gods for some reason. But the point is, this thing, this fish thing, according to legend, will never stop trying to get even with Khan. It will subjugate other creatures and send them after him. It will scheme and plot forever until it gets what it wants. We have to kill it.
How do you suppose we kill it? It's a fish. Do we get it out of the water with a spear and cook it?
My question is,
imagine it's
how are
gonna
we
be
supposed
more
to?
complicated than that?
My question is, how are we supposed to kill something that is trying to kill? It even considers itself remotely on the same plane as killing a god.
I don't know that it actually considers itself. It would be like if you stepped on an ant colony and one of the ants started to hold a grudge against you. Now that ant might find a way to get even someday, but it's not probably likely.
I think it's more like a dog compared to you right now. Not quite an ant.
I don't know. I don't know on what level of power the gods exist or existed, or this thing by comparison. I just know that it will very likely never stop coming after Khan until it is dealt with. Ever.
I don't think I like this thing. And not for the attacking Khan part. The
That
god
thing-
business. Thurston's a god. Doesn't that mean he'd kill Thurston?
Since when did Thurston become a god? Like legitimately, like turns around and looks at Bo like, what?
He brought me to life, so wouldn't that make Thurston a god? That's how gods work, right?
Wouldn't a mother then be a god for bringing life into the world?
Sin, follow-up question. Is there any information that Kel can recall regarding how long that sort of transformation process takes in order to maybe give us an idea of how close or far from here it could be? Because this giant just suffocated right in front of us. not knowing it needed to get into the water, presumably. If that change takes weeks, who knows how far away it could be, but if it takes hours, it could be very close still.
I think with the roll that you had, if the books that you recall
Oh, that's bad. Don't do that.
are correct, it only takes an
It's
hour.
gained sentience.
Okay. I don't know how fast this thing is. And I don't know if there's really any degree of accuracy or veracity to the legends that I've read, but from what I've read, the change that giant went through, it only takes about an hour to take hold, or maybe on the scale of hours. This thing is probably not far from here.
And I'm not taking any chances. Mo is gonna pull a dagger and slit the giant's throat.
Just to make double sure.
Yep.
I can't even blame you, actually.
Entirely fair and valid.
Like, no, fuck. Dude, I can't. I see no qualms with this.
Can you make me a dexterity save, please?
Dex.
Oh
save.
no.
Wow. That's off of
Yeah.
40 got a 12. That's impressive, actually.
Sounds
Damn.
like shit roll McGee.
Can you make me a constitution save, please?
Oh no. Mo's about to become a fish.
Yep, looks like shit roll McGee rolls.
Alright. Do you happen to have any GM inspiration? Just
I don't
curious.
remember. I don't believe so.
Got it. Okay.
I have a question about GM inspiration.
You can only use it for yourself.
And like that, my question's gone.
Then
Am I about to lose another one?
let me read some
So-
stuff here and find out for certain.
That
I
means
should
it's
have
on the
saved my
table.
alcohol for later.
That's. Hmm.
So Mako, have you made up your replacement character for Ivel yet?
$5,000.
I'm on the process of it. I'm cooking.
okay.
Oh, fuck, man.
So as you slice this thing's throat open,
No, he's not taking the chance.
fucking obviously severing the artery and all that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
The blood squirts out and it smells fishy. There are tiny spines in its blood.
Oh.
And as it squirts over you, it nicks you. And you can feel in your skin one of those needles begins to writhe under your skin. It feels very unnatural and makes you feel very uncomfortable immediately.
I am going to wash my dagger quickly in the water and then stab myself where it is, trying to get it out. I'm fully willing to take damage.
Make a medicine check for surgery.
I do not have that specialty.
Can I see you do this and Bardic, like, oh god, and like try to help with Bardic?
Yeah, so she takes she pulls back a bit after getting pricked. Looks down at her, I imagine, arm or something,
Mm-hmm.
and then you see her wash the dagger and then start getting ready to stab herself.
All right. I'm going to burn
I
a
need it.
bardic.
I need an insight check.
Okay.
My suspension of disbelief that you see somebody wash a knife and then stab themselves with it, that you want to help them do that immediately.
Well, if this thing squirted out, I mean, I'll absolutely roll it. But it was something squirted out. I'm assuming there was a like a pain noise
Yeah,
of some variety,
she winces, she gasps a bit.
and then immediately washes her knife and goes to stab herself. That very much feels like
I'll give you
shit,
advantage
something
on
just
this.
stabbed me.
I'll give you advantage on this. I can believe this. Go ahead and make your surgery roll with a bardic inspiration.
This is D8.
D8.
Okay.
What the hell is happening over there?
Fuck.
Fucking
Christ.
shit roll, McGee.
Well, it was nice.
I'm on a
to
roll,
party.
everybody. I'm on a roll. Oh, she just unlocked my character sheet.
Yep. Just taking a look at some stuff here.
Mm-hmm.
For no reason in particular, I'm sure.
Man. The dice really do be telling a story!
The story sucks.
Deadly story.
I got a question, and only
Yeah.
because I'm thinking about it, and it's one of my prepared spells. Would Lesser Restoration do anything here?
You are
Potentially.
always welcome to try.
Would my passive 21 perception help me
Is anyone
understand
gonna
what's happening
ask?
quickly enough? Well, Mo, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you stabbing yourself?
There's something in my... It...
Well, Jesus
It's
Christ!
wiggling
Don't
inside.
call over the healer.
I try to be fast. I couldn't get it. How much damage did I take from that? Should I roll damage?
I roll a dagger.
D4 plus 5.
Oh my god.
No!
Well, it makes sense because a lot of the times self-inflicted damage is ruled to be auto-critical anyway, unless you are, trying to minimize damage.
The moment I turned my dagger towards myself, I fucking crit.
Not
Yeah,
only
it's
did
shit
you
rolls,
crit,
not
you
low rolls.
almost
Still
max
counts as shit roll,
damaged.
McGee.
You almost max damaged on that as well.
I
Yeah,
hate to say
And
it,
it's also
if you
missing
can-
the double plus 5, so that's actually 17.
Do you want to take a fatigue to cancel your own crit?
Nah. So it's 17 damage. I'll apply that and then do 5 more. So she is now actively bleeding.
Wait, are you bloodied?
Jesus Christ.
I am... No, not exactly, but she is bleeding into the water right now. Her arm is open.
Got you.
Narratively.
Got you. I was gonna say, I'm not calling for ongoing damage, but if you feel like it's appropriate, feel free.
Could
Mirovich
Mo
will,
try again? I don't
Well,
know.
Maravich, he's gonna try something.
Yeah.
At this
Jesus.
point, what has happened has happened. But you may try. You may try lesser restoration if you like.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at it and see if it's something that... I mean, I don't really have the medicine check for it, but I'm just trying to see if it's something that I can maybe do something about. I'm not sure. So I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration, and I'm going to expect it not to work.
I don't think it's
And you
blinded
cast it as a
weapon,
second level spell,
otherwise
you
it's
said?
poison.
It is a base level, second level. So
Second level lesser restoration does not seem to affect Mo at all.
all right. Well, I don't know what the fuck you got going on, but
I
want
did
me to-
see that one of the there was a spine in the blood that pricked me, right? I did see that. Or I just felt
More
a prick.
you felt it than saw it.
Okay.
All right.
BRB.
So what's the
I
issue?
felt
What
something
happened?
prick me when I cut that thing's throat.
Okay.
Might have
Maravich
been
is going
something in the
to.
blood.
He's gonna grab a belt from his pack that he would have from his regular clothes because he thought maybe they were going into the. He's got his regular clothes and he's got his winter gear, so he's gonna grab a belt and he's gonna wrap it around Mo's shoulder to see if he can try to stop, like a makeshift tourniquet, to try to stop any blood flow to major arteries.
We can certainly try, I guess.
I don't think it's gonna work. I'm just.
You can tourniquet the arm if you like, but what has happened has already happened.
Yeah. No, I figured.
I don't think it's gonna help.
I need you to just shut your mouth for a little bit, all right? I'm trying to figure something out here.
Just shut the fuck up and let me do medicine!
Can Mo still like feel it wiggling in her veins, or?
At this point, Mo, you feel...
No. Do I?
I'm back. What did I miss?
We're trying to see if it's still wiggling in her.
Have you ever been around a lightning strike where the air feels charged? Where there's almost like static in the air when you breathe in?
Yeah,
Can't say I felt that.
I
but
felt static all over me.
I have.
You feel that, but not on your skin. Inside your skin.
Oh.
Underneath your skin.
Yeah,
That's uncomfortable.
she rolls her eyes for Maravich's sass, like she knows this isn't gonna help, but she lets him do it anyway.
Do we want to leave the wound open and maybe try to bleed out whatever in your bloodstream, or should I close it up? What do you think? What are we thinking?
If it's in your bloodstream, isn't there something that helps with things in your blood? I think I've seen the big furred one with a jar of them before.
She, after Maravich's question, like, do you want to just let it keep bleeding? She looks up at him. She smirks. Of course I rolled a fucking 1. But hey,
What are these rolls, bro?
Look, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm getting
fucking don't.
I'm getting a little upsetty spaghetti. Holy shit. I'm getting upset for Mako. Goddamn.
I feel like there's an algorithm somewhere that's like this fucking guy in particular. Like
Wait his dice in the bad.
she's not bleeding anymore. That's for sure.
Fair enough.
All right. I'm not sure there's much I can do about this right now. I
So,
don't know.
here's an awkward question. Are we doing anything else with the giant's corpse that has now been slit while it was sitting by the river?
We
probably need to move it away from the river so that it doesn't bleed into it, right? If
Yeah.
it's got some weird stuff in its blood, we don't want that getting into the river.
Like watching two monkeys fuck a football.
God damn it.
Like
Yeah.
watching two monkeys fuck
Watching
a
two
football.
monkeys
What?
Fuck off. What?
Don't worry about what's going on in my background. I keep unmuting and muting to talk.
So the neck was cut, correct?
Yes.
So Bo's gonna run over, and Maravich is also probably close to the giant. Bo's gonna grab the giant's legs, and like look at Maravich to grab his arms, and we'll move him at the same
All
time.
right, I will help now that.
Trying to stay away from the blood,
Yep, trying to
and
yank
hence
it
why
away.
hence why we both went to opposite ends.
I'm gonna cast Sending back to show,
Sure.
and I'm gonna say,
25 words.
be careful. Yep, be careful of the water from West River. Possibly infected. That's 10. Further investigation needed. And then that's fine. I just still just making sure that doesn't happen. For further investigation needed, we'll find out what we can and report back. That's 22 words.
Okay.
Joe can reply.
Weird question. Is it sent in your voice? Or is it just like a...
Nope, it is, it recognizes you as the sender and can
Got you.
reply immediately in kind.
Cho will respond. Does she only get 25 words as well?
She also only gets 25 words.
Okay, I actually have to think about her response then.
We just multiple castings of sending. Let's go.
I got one more casting and that's it. Till I full rest. Well, unless I push. That push would be a hefty one because that's a 3rd level spell.
People have been getting sick easier than before. Do you think it's related? That's her message.
No description of what kind of sick. I don't want to... I would very much prefer to not cast Ascending again. Because I don't know what kind of sick she's talking about unless I happened to have heard about that while barding around town.
We've been gone for a little while too. Something
It's
could have
like
changed.
almost half a month that
Yeah.
we've been gone. More
Yeah.
actually, it's probably been a month since we've been gone.
That's all she has as far as... and she also doesn't know how the sending spell works. She's not a caster. So she has no basis for whether or not this is like an ongoing telephone. And to be frank, I think this is the first time she's encountered this spell.
This is the second time, because last time was when Siren did that.
From the never mind. Then yes, this is the second time she's encountered this spell.
Oh wow, I totally missed that section of the sending spell. That is really, really good. A target with an intelligence score of at least 1 understands your message as you intended, whether you share a language or not. Interesting. Okay. I'll relay that to the party and go, do I need to... I only got enough power to cast that one more time until I really get a good night's sleep. And chance to recover my vocal cords and the like. Is there... Do y'all feel like more information should be sent or needed? Because I don't know what kind of sick she's talking about.
I think it would be worth the clarification. Mo could be in danger.
I feel like, and this might just be my nerves and my gut speaking, but we might need to consider headed back to Adida and see if we can figure something out.
That is
I don't know if we're going to get much, because if we go further west...
You are on the river again, so your prior hunting will apply here.
At least while she's still alive.
Yeah. If we go further west and we keep finding stuff like this, then that's not going to be very good.
This I think is the sort of information we were looking for when out on a venture.
I agree.
Yeah. I think we head back. We get Mo taken care of and patched up as best we can.
If we are going to go back to getting food from the river, I don't think we should do it from this spot just in case.
No, I fully agree. I think we should go further upstream.
Yep.
I think we wait until we're a good distance away. Basically, not count this hex for river
It-
food.
Yep, we go
Do
to the next one.
you, if you're worried, you are always welcome to make an investigation check to see if you feel the river has at all been contaminated. And I
on the
feel like
next
offering you that,
day-
your characters are probably already thinking about that. So I don't feel like that's metagaming to give you that.
If we wait a day, I can prepare purify food and drink. So on the next day, I can also, if we're worried about it, purify it.
I can just hunt game next to the water that's trying to drink from the river.
How
have any
long
fish.
do you plan on leaving that tourniquet on?
If Mo, honestly, it was a Mirovich was just thinking I need to do something now, but if it's proven that it's not really changing anything in
The
Mo's
moment you
state,
turn around, Mo's already
Yeah.
taking it off.
Yeah. I imagine Mo is like taking it off and tucked it back into Mirovich's backpack.
Yep.
Still
a little bit of blood on it.
That's fine.
All right, I will cast Sending again. Back to show. I think I've got enough words to do what I'm trying to say, so I'm gonna say only 25 words with this spell. That's 7. Just so she knows for future, because that feels important. And then go, what kind of sick? Is it trouble breathing or slits on neck? That is 19.
If you got nothing else, I could say turning back.
Yeah. Returning to Adida now. Stay safe. That is exactly 25.
Okay.
Ooh, nice. High five.
Cho will respond. Normal sick. No slits. Never happens in the city. Strange, but have heard of it from travelers who end up here, such as yourself. Last word is bye.
Oh,
bye.
Real quick, small tangent. When she said "travelers such as you," my first thought was, it's the bard disease. It's the bard sickness.
Isn't that syphilis?
I was gonna say it, but I was like, can I say that on stream? I don't know if I can say that on stream. Let me not, just to be safe. But you said it, so I feel safe. But yeah, we're gonna start turning back.
Yeah.
Okay. Quick catch up because I stepped away to grab a snack for a second. Did the lesser restoration work, and why are we heading back?
Lesser Restoration did not work, and we are heading back because Lesser Restoration did not work.
Okay.
And we are afraid of what this may be doing to Mo, and we want to get back to where we have more hands and possibilities of helping.
So, I'm not going to insist on this. I'm just going to offer it one more time because I think your characters would be interested in this.
Investigate.
Do you wish to do investigation checks to see if the river has at all been contaminated?
I will help whoever wants to investigate because I wanted to look, but
would this
best I
would
can
this
do
be?
is help too.
I am not great at
investigation score.
Well, it might also be nature, considering it's river related.
Every single time we go to the shop,
I think investigation, medicine,
death served to me on a platter.
and arcana all apply here.
If we can
I can do
collect
an
some of the
Arcana
blood,
check.
I might be able to help actually.
can
I
do
will
an
help.
Arcana check.
I'll help Mo with a medicine if they want to make it, because I know they
Oh,
have it.
not me. I'm not proficient in medicine. I
Oh.
mean, she's not doing an investigation of the water.
She's just collecting some for later.
She's offering like, hey, if we can collect some of the water, I might be able to do something now or later when we get back.
Ooh, I know how to help with that one actually. If you give me a vial, Bo will cast Mage Hand to take the vial from you, use it to scoop up water, and
Never touch
so-
the water himself.
exactly. Put a stopper on there, and then maybe put it in a bag.
I do have. Wait, no, I gave that to Nanmir's Mushy. Amanita.
In this fucking shop, I die.
Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have any vial. I have.
Does anyone have a vial?
I have an empty container of medicinal salve. Will that work?
You can certainly try.
What should I roll? Should I keep rolling, guys?
I'm going to drain my water skin of my water, and then hand that over.
I mean,
Bo
well,
will then use Mage Hand to fill the water skin, and then like hold it up so that like it kind of air drip dries, and then seal it, never
it.
touching the water himself.
And with that, Mo will try to cast Identify from Titan Magic.
First
Cast it
level
on-
identify from Titan Magic. Got it.
Yep. Casting it on the water skin.
Let me
That's my
take a
one
look
use
here.
of the day.
Clever.
No, that's actually really slick. I've never thought about
Yeah.
using Identify like that. That's pretty awesome.
And if she can't
This
do
is
it,
another
we have
use of
more
the
experts in
identifier.
town.
Bo has helpful ideas, but he is of no use here. He doesn't have any things to help, but he knows people back in Adida that might be able to. Specifically, Holfer might be of use, specifically because he has some stuff.
If we do this check again on the next day, like as we go upstream, I can prepare some spells to help out with figuring this out. If we don't get any info here.
Reading. Give me a second. I'm trying to see if this even applies at all. Ah! I'm going to say something which I don't want anybody to try and remember or look up or anything like that because it might reveal a little more, but I'm going to say it uses X instead of magic. That is all I can say. So this has no magical properties.
Understood.
You do not learn any magical property.
See.
That fucking sucks.
That's what I was looking for, to find out exactly if this would show anything. You find that this has no magical properties whatsoever. That is what you identify, which is still information.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Shakes your head. It's not magic.
That's... I don't want to say good or bad news. That's just news, I assume.
You do learn that it does not require attunement, does not have charges, and is not affected by any spells.
Fair enough. So is anyone going to be doing any roles that may or may not want?
I
a
will give you
Rocky
one
intel?
extra thing on the identify here, and that's that the spines that were in the blood are not alive or wriggling or anything like that. They seem inert. At least until they're in your body, I guess.
Which is a guess that we have. I will add though, just a little, just for narrative. Almost any time she casts magic, there's always a spider involved at the corner of your vision. Like right now with her identify, you'll see a spider crawl across what she's holding, but then you don't know where it is anymore. Like it just appears and then disappears just as quick.
It gone.
I'm imagining a tiny little spider buddy just like, hey guys, I'm gonna take a peek. And it looks with its little 8 eyes and it's like, hey guys, I learned nothing.
That's amazingly cute, actually.
It's not magic.
Fuck. So to keep pushing forward, who was going to be making any of the checks? I think Maravich said he was going to roll Arcana.
Yeah, I can roll Arcana. But I feel like we just kind of heard that it's not magical.
Yes, but Arcana was an offer. Therefore,
Yeah.
It's
something
for the
Arcana
water,
still
if-
applies for other reasons, not for magical reasons.
Gotcha. So I can do
if-
Arcana, and then
yeah.
am I getting a help action?
if I am allowed to help you, I would like to also help you. 'Cause
Are
I feel
you
like the
trained in Arcana?
am
Very
I
proficient.
Or yeah, are you proficient in Arcana?
brain? No,
Is it
insight,
both?
insight, nature, intimidation, deception.
And I'm gonna
I
need
cannot help.
Also,
a
can
really
also do a
good
nature
narrative
check.
justification.
I can
I-
also do a nature check if I mean
Nature
Those are not-
is
I don't think it's one of them.
It
It
was
was-
investigation,
Yep.
Arcana, and medicine.
That's
Then
correct.
I cannot help you.
Okay.
You're like, I think this is
Uh,
magical, and I blink. I have detect
Can-
magic, but it's not magic.
Can Kel help at all? I know you've got some magic bullshit going on.
So
Can
I
I
do.
I can just take a peek at it and see if there's anything.
Oh, I mean, just he's a magical person. He has magic shit.
Alistair, do you have investigation, Arcana, or medicine?
No.
I might
To
just
any
do
of
a
those?
check here.
Not Arcana, not investigation.
Not medicine, fair enough.
Yeah, no medicine.
All right. I think I might just be doing an Arcana check here on my own then.
Can I, since it doesn't seem like we're going to be getting into combat, can I bardic this?
Sure.
Never make that assumption.
That's just it's what we're operating on, and this feels important to do well on.
All right. And then what's the expertise die for that?
Knock on wood, please.
It's not an expertise; it is a separate die, but it is a D8.
Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna roll this.
Expertise stacks independently of it.
Not bad.
Nice! Very good roll.
Hooray! Thank you for that. That fucking bardic was great. Damn.
So,
17 to 23.
the good news is, when Mo failed her dex save, she blocked the blood from getting into the river. There does not appear to be any infection in the river that you can see. Or contamination, I suppose, is better.
Oh, don't worry, it's not in the water. I caught it.
And then me and
Mo's
Maravich
over here like, a true ranger cares about the environment and would do anything to save the whales, and so I jumped in the face of that on purpose.
Yeah, what she said.
She puts on her Captain Mohenya shield.
Only you can promote forest fires.
Promote?
Promote?
Yeah, Yeah, that's how the slogan goes, right?
If I was a
Prevent.
Firewolf Titanist,
no.
maybe.
Hang on,
The
let's go quick
actual
here.
fucking hates forest fires. It just happens to be tied to them.
So we're actually at a second set of 10, so if we are moving forward from here, let's draw another card.
Shit. Do we
On the
even
way
need
back.
it? I feel like we're all just gonna
On
be
the
like,
way
"Bro,
back,
you
let's
cool?"
go.
Actually,
we did
This might be how we're distracting ourselves from what's
before
going
the
on.
roll, before the draw happens, Mohenya, in the next 15 minutes, your neck starts to itch. In the next 15 minutes after that, there's red swelling lines going horizontally across your neck. In the next 15 minutes after that, they open but do not bleed. And as an hour reaches, you begin suffocating in the air.
I'm gonna do what I tried to do before. Can I borrow someone's water skin because mine is currently filled with.
Bo will
Or
give you.
we determined that it was safe water, right?
The water
Yes.
was safe.
Water is
Okay.
safe, as far as you know.
I'm gonna try to pour it over the stream it down
Hang on.
these slits, following this sort of idea that I had earlier.
Hang on.
She has a better idea. She jumps into the river.
Oh no, fucking.
It is now completely easy to breathe.
I did not want you going in the river in case you contaminate it.
She pops up.
Well, she's no longer bleeding.
Yeah, I'm not bleeding at all. I healed myself.
The gills are not bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
But this is
Come
weird
on in,
bullshit.
the water's great.
Come on in, the water's great! Mohenya,
Mm-hmm.
you can stay underwater for as
Seems-
long as you like. You no longer need to hold your breath. I don't think you have a swim speed.
I don't.
However,
Oh, man,
you
I can
cannot
only breathe
suffocate
water now.
underwater currently.
But I cannot breathe air.
We'll come back to that.
When I jump out of the water, sure.
I think with Mo jumping into the water, I'm gonna go ahead and pull a card if we still want to pull a card.
Yeah, we're at 10 days travel. I said I would have you guys pull every 10. I actually missed the second one, and this is the third one.
I don't know if this is a good question or not, but it exists. It's a hypothetical. I like the hypotheticals personally. What would be the first thing you would change about your life if you suddenly became wealthy, and why?
Mohenya, like, to buy off these gills.
And like always, if we don't like
Equipment.
the question, we can scoop and do another. Weirdly enough, money still matters.
Considering Alistair is always money-minded, I'm curious about his answer to that question. Although I don't know if he'll answer or if he'll lie. He might, which is just as interesting.
Who would ask that question?
So am I just
Alistair would
swimming
ask that
along now?
question.
What did you say? Mako?
Am I just swimming along the party now?
Basically, I imagine that's how we're
Yeah.
doing it. We're just
She
like,
will try to get out once she discovers that she can breathe.
You immediately begin suffocating if you try getting out.
Yep, there we go.
Yep. She just jumps back in. I can't breathe there anymore.
sorry, Mo.
That's problematic.
I wonder if she drinks a potion of water breathing if it's inverted now.
Why
We
is there no
actually
such
happen
thing
to
as
have
a
one of those
potion of
breathing?
air breathing?
I actually happen to have a potion of water breathing on me.
Actually,
We could test this theory.
I have something that will. I'll say something. Where is it? Okay, rules. Doesn't really require. So, I have this. Rules specifically as written, it is breathing underwater. But how it is meant to be is like what it is saying is you can continue playing longer or keep breathing longer in adverse conditions.
Okay.
So, and then it says you have advantage on saves against gases and environments with adverse breathing conditions. Would this potentially work for Mo?
Range of self, target self.
And Mo can't cast it
We don't know.
because not on unless you're a bard.
Unless you have the ability to use the art specialization that lets you cast a spell through another person.
I could have that, not right now, but I could have that.
Is it like a long rest?
It might
or a
also
short rest
it might
or
also
something to switch
be.
it?
Yeah, it is. But it might also be. Let's see. Okay, here it is. Visual art specialty. When using this art as a spell focus, whenever you cast a bard spell, you can choose to make an ally able to see you the point of origin of that spell. But it does take a short rest to swap over. So theoretically could do that. But would I even consider that to be something that could work in this situation? Because rules as written, it says underwater. But it's very clearly intended to be in an environment where you cannot breathe.
I think we're in uncharted territory, and it wouldn't hurt to try.
I think that is the case.
Yep. So
Okay.
during,
I'm not going to use this unless combat pops off, because it only lasts 5 minutes. It's not worth it for travel time. But if combat pops off, I will, in this like travel time, taking quote unquote short rest, swap my art specialty over to visual. Just in case. Sorry, we do card now. I remembered I had that and wanted to bring that up.
If I were suddenly rich, I would just hire a bunch of people to track down and kill this monster.
Decent answer.
I dislike that we are heading back without killing it, because it's got to be somewhere close by.
We don't really have much of a choice if we want Mo to have a chance of surviving.
What are you talking about? She's in the water. She's fine.
Which is
I
where
think
it is.
Which is
I
why
think
we should
I'm
kill it
fine.
instead of making her stay in the water the whole way back.
We don't know that killing it will fix anything.
It will at least not let it kill her.
It was going the other way.
Or possibly mind control her.
Like, I agree. We are like that's next fucking step is go out and deal with this thing. But
My point is that it is at most 2-ish hours west of here, and we have no idea how fast it is, and Mo has to stay in the water the entire trip back to Adida.
So, bad news for you. No matter which direction you go, it's going to be taking you 2 days to move a hex. Mo does not have a swim speed and is delaying travel speed.
Also,
can we tie a rope to her and just drag her through?
Drag her
Drag me
out.
like a water balloon.
Like a
Excuse me?
important question as well. Which direction does this river flow?
It flows west.
She'll be swimming against the current.
She has no swim speed and is going against current. I don't even think she can make it back to Adida without assistance.
It's not a heavy flow, it's a pretty gentle
Okay.
flow.
I have a silly question.
Go ahead.
And it's a question to Mo. You made an urn at one point.
I
So
can
you
make
have.
clay vessels, yes.
So here's my
Can we
thought.
make a fucking
you
helmet.
I'm
make
gonna make a clay vessel.
Make a helmet. Yeah, make a
While
thing
I'm
that,
in the water?
I don't know. It's fine. It's a.
Are you
thought.
about to SpongeBob this shit and put a fishbowl on Mo's head?
Actually, no. Hold on. Okay. Does making clay stuff, does that take a special toolkit?
Yes, potter's tool.
It does. Potter's tools. Okay.
Do you have potter's tools on
Well-
you right now?
I don't imagine making pottery in the water would be a good time.
No, I was curious about this, but if it is something that requires a high degree of craftsmanship, I have to have the proficiency with those types of tools. But it does say bricks into a clay jar is in the first section. So a clay jar is on the table for simple things.
Just so it is understood, a clay jar is not watertight, sealed, and form-fitted to Mo's exact size and shape.
We just put her upside
Yeah.
down. It's on the
You're
ground.
just gonna hold me like a plank with a clay
We
jar
do, like-
over my head.
What if we do a dog cone and just fill it up with water?
Wait, guys. Actually, no. I thought of the best idea. What we do? How big is the wagon? Like dimension-wise, it's a huge dog dumpster, right?
You're gonna make
well,
a
we-
bathtub.
Yes.
We caulk it.
Are you about to make a hot tub time machine?
No, we treat you like Nina from fucking Creature Commandos.
Gonna do that Mohenia bathwater.
Oh god, we're selling bathwater.
That shit
Chat, we're
sells.
selling bathwater.
A genuine fish woman right here.
only
Get a bath
300
water.
only 300 gold per vial.
If you like that fishy woman smell, come to our Only Fish.
Fuck.
You can
How
see samples over on Wikifish.
Whoa, this went unhinged so fast.
It
We're
really
trying.
did.
We're trying to
This
get
is
home.
this is trauma response.
Yeah. This is like, how do we fix this problem? We're problem solving.
Because I could probably make a bowl type thing, like a big bowl. I probably would not be able to make like a fine jar, but that's not what we're after.
I wish I could help in any way, shape, or form. None of my spells are fucking utilitarian. They're all combat. I got nothing. I got Bupkis. Bupkis, I say.
Kisses?
So, I'm not gonna, like, again, push this. But there's always the option that you march ahead of her and just have her keep up with you and arrive a few days later if you need to do that.
We're not leaving her alone. That's fucked.
Can we stop making assumptions about me? I'll be fine. I can handle myself. I used to hunt on my own back back in my home plane.
He's dead,
Yeah.
and I'm trying to fucking.
But you're
I can't
but
with
this-
those things attached to you. Fucking get
this
out
is
of the way.
you're out a good long way from your destination, and there's a angry fish thing that turns people into fish things that is in the river that you're in.
Yep.
Right now, if we're with you, at least then we might be able to snag you, throw you on the cart, you hold your damn breath like your life depends on it, because it does, and we fucking skedaddle.
Another option is that I can stay with Mo. I'm mostly self-sufficient.
Can you turn into a? Can you turn into something that swims?
No,
Can you turn into a pelican and have me in your mouth?
no.
Like
I
in
can't.
Finding Nemo?
Your size
No,
has not
I-
changed. That would be a giant pelican.
Actually, wait a second. Let me see if I actually.
Speaking of which,
Wait.
pelicans try to eat anything and everything they can. If there was a pelican that could fit an adult human-sized creature in its mouth, the world would be a perilous, scary, frightening place. I want you to know.
It is a perilous, scary,
No,
frightening
significantly
place.
more
That
than
might
it already
exist.
is. Do you know how fucked up that would be? You're just walking down the street and a pelican shoves you in its mouth and starts swallowing?
We ain't been to the coast yet. There might be.
No, I
mean,
don't.
Some
I
people
don't
might
have
be into
any-
that.
Where's
Man.
the bottle?
Sin sitting here like, man, this is a great monster idea. I'm gonna steal that. Alright, I think right
My
across.
Don't
thought
cry,
is
it's just a fish!
So
My thought is that if you guys travel ahead and things actually turn for the worse, I can travel with Mo, and we can. I could turn into a bird, and we can get a few feet, couple miles ahead of whatever's hunting us.
So I'm
Keep
only
up.
gonna say this because to try and stop. I feel like we've kind of gotten stalled here. A little bit of a metagame solution. If Siren is the one to stay back, he can always push for a message if shit hits the fan. I'm sorry, push for sending.
Sending.
takes 10 minutes.
I do also no it doesn't. Sending is instantaneous.
It used to be like a minute.
Activation cost 1 action.
Huh. Fair enough.
If Siren stays behind, Siren can also give Mo a bardic, and then Mo can teleport away from danger.
If me and Maravich stay, Maravich, I can send a message, but Maravich can wild shape, grab Mo, and I can Misty Step spam the fuck out of myself and leave.
I guess that's our solution.
Alternatively,
do
I
that.
did also just realize I still have that rope of climbing. There's not a duration for how long it is animated. And I can use my bonus action to make it the other end move towards a destination I choose. We can have that over in the river and have it pull her along without her getting dragged along the shore. It is a 60-foot rope. And we can just drag her through the water. Which I think is the fastest and safest way to get her back.
If that would work, I think that is.
If that would work, I don't think that we would have to split the party. And I think that.
Here's the. Oh, I just realized the crafting components for this. I find how funny it was that I tried to use it on the hill giant. So like every quote unquote turn round while we're traveling, have it just pull ahead, move ahead.
That's actually gonna make it move slower than her move speed.
Well, it's also being forcefully moved with our speed because it's a physical rope. And the 10 feet is just moving it out, away from the shore. So she'd be moving forward at the speed of the cart, and then the rope would be pushing her away from the shore so she's not dragging into the shore.
I think I understand.
I think that works. Don't cry, I'm just a fish.
If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I wanted that out there as an idea before we split the party, because I don't like splitting the party.
The last few times that we've done that, it has not gone super well.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to find alternate solutions.
DNL, look at DNL, for God's sakes, please.
that would use if you used both your wild shapes every day.
That's 10 hours.
It's 10 hours. That would be our travel time.
And how do people see this little drawing of mine?
They have to join the Discord to see. I'm gonna pin this drawing, actually. This is great. If have to join the Discord at discord.gg/Synppai SYNPPAI. My God, I can't.
I can't unsee it.
So, two things. Number one, while the pull by vehicle thing, I feel like probably would work. I also feel like this would probably be pretty difficult. So I'd be calling for vehicle checks pretty frequently to get this going.
What if somebody rides Maravich to steer him?
No, I was talking about the rope.
No, the rope.
Ah, the rope.
Maravich doesn't need steering. He's an intelligent creature. If you are willing to use your wild shapes, which you only get back on a whole rest, for at least one day, that picture will work. How many wild shapes do you have?
I have 2.
You have 2?
No, you have 3. It's equal to proficiency.
I have 3 now. Yeah, okay.
If someone else holds the rope, I can do driving, but
Bo can hold the rope. He's strong.
if we go that route.
So which route we going, guys? We going eagles or we going rope?
We could do a mix of the two. We could have Maravich hanging on and Mo hanging
You could
on
also
to the
do
other
a
end
mix
and
of her just swimming, where day 1 she's pulled via the picture. Day 2 you move at half speed because she's swimming. Day 3 she's pulled via the picture. Day 4 you move at half speed. And so you'd be moving a total of 3 hexes per 4 days.
I think that's the
actually
solution.
pretty good.
I think that's the solution.
I can't believe this is a viable tactic we're actually using.
What's funny? It only works because Maravich has a flying wild shape.
I love it.
Technically, he could also use the rope of climbing and doesn't have to have his legs on her legs. That would also work, but I think it's funnier to not use the rope of climbing.
Just hold on to her feet while she's head down into the water.
Fucking Achilles this shit.
What's that one song where it's like my head's underwater and I'm feeling fine?
My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine.
Yeah, that's the one.
Go crazy and
Cause all of me. Okay, anyway.
All right, so I think final answer, we lock it in. We do eagles.
We're doing the picture.
We're doing the picture.
We're doing the picture.
We got art. We gotta do the picture.
This needs to be. So I need one of you to shell out the money to commission this on the artist. Because this is fucking great.
No,
we don't even have official art of Mo yet, and this is the first thing we're gonna draw for.
Yes.
Yeah. Before a character photo, the first time anyone's gonna actually see Mo is being
or Maravich.
eagled. Or Maravich is being eagled.
I hate to say it, this should be an animated like little GIF where it's just the like Mo's arms like waving in and out of the water and then just, and then like the flapping of the wing.
We could make it a animated little emoji if you don't want a full art of it.
Oh god, I can't breathe. Okay.
So final answer, we're locked in. We're moving 3 every 4.
Yeah.
Yep. We're doing it. This is fine.
Any last comments from the people who have been silent, which is Alistair and Kel? Any objections?
I mean, I'm still of the opinion that we should kill this thing before it creates worse situations. But if we are heading back, that seems like the most reasonable way to do it, oddly enough.
Alistair, I have an idea of where it is now.
I mean, honestly, I think it has to be pretty close by, because Like, if that transformation took like
It
less
took an
than an
hour.
hour, like yeah, then that means that giant couldn't have been transformed any more than an hour ago. So, or I guess 2 hours ago now. So it's close. We could try and hunt it and kill it, but
I don't think we're strong enough, especially
We
the
we
big
did not
thing-
bring a kill squad. We
Not-
brought an exploration squad.
Not just that, Mo is a ranged combatant who now can't be out of the water. She is significantly nerfed because of
I
this.
could poke out if the enemy is outside of the water, but if it's in the water, yeah.
Your longbow gets its range basically reduced to what, like 100 feet, and
If that.
and it's at disadvantage. to
Uh, let's see.
It's on the environment page.
shoot. Yeah, because you
Underwater combat.
can shoot a bow underwater. It's a disadvantage, and it's stuck to the first range increment.
Will the answer to this question change whether or not you head back to Adita? If Mo can
I
fight
don't
reasonably underwater, does that change your
I
answer?
don't think so.
I
No?
don't
Okay,
think so.
then
No.
focusing forward.
Yep.
We're going to Adita.
Eagle. Eagle.
Drag her along the water.
Whee! Duke asked a very important question.
What's that?
Can Mo still hunt and gather, like hunt and gather fish now?
Not while getting dragged like that. I
Not
don't
while
think.
getting dragged. But travel rules are technically 8 hours travel, 8 hours sleep, 8 hours of journey activity, and fucking about. So
Okay.
yes, she can hunt and gather in the 8 hours underwater. She
Got
can
it.
find more fish.
Then I am driving. That is my journey activity.
Okay. Well, journey
Do we have
activities
to
haven't actually
reroll?
changed. You're still you're still in the same area.
Yeah.
Still the same.
So, two things: consume supply, please, and let's pull that card. Finally.
So, oh, we're in water again. Kel, did you want to roll for your fishing trap?
Yeah, absolutely. And I also need to keep track of how many days we're along the river again because more components.
Yep.
Gotcha. And then the minute I get that roll is how much supply we're losing, because currently I think we're on the donkeys are grazing. We get 2 supply, no fish, so 3 supply this time.
I
Alright.
feel like the dice are gonna start to not give us any fish, and that's because Mo is in the water.
Maybe. Did you want me to pull another card or go with the what if you became wealthy? Because that card is still.
Oh yeah, that's up to you guys.
I don't know if that really applies now. We're a little busy with the
I d-
shenanigans.
Unless this is someone asking this of someone to try to distract. To try
Yeah.
to,
I mean, we do
Like,
have 8
hey,
hours of rest.
you know,
in the
if
day.
we were fucking rich, what would you do? Don't think about the horrors that are happening. Just let's be jovial for a minute.
I'm laid down in the water, neck deep, like a mermaid, like a mermaid on the shore.
You can have your face above the water. It's just your neck that needs to be below.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, she's her head is just popping out of the water. The rest of her body is just laid down on the shore.
Were you ready to be a mermaid princess today?
No.
I think it's kind of amazing. I think it's kind of adorable.
She's
No way.
she seems to be adapting to this well so far.
Mirovich is so concerned.
Oh, we all are.
No,
This is
Mirovich
bad.
is over here. He's like, okay, yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine.
She's
No
good.
flaws here.
Oh, one other thing that happened as you walked away from West, Mohenya, the tingles you felt under your skin are gone.
I see.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, she's doing well in the water.
Understood.
Hey, Sin, just a wild thing. I hate this. Okay, moving on.
I already don't like fish. This is not helping.
Are we doing the card, or do you want to just skip it? And
I do have a question though. With a passive insight of 16, would I detect that she's lying or not? Because it's a
meet it beat.
Meets it, beats it.
And it
Yeah,
is
but that would
between
prove, like,
players to decide that.
well, that's the thing. Like, because my skill meets it, but she rolled to beat. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why it's for between players.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
That's
player
ask
decision.
Mako if I
Yeah.
just meet it, do I feel anything is up, or maybe she's menstruating and that's why she's you feel something's
oh, God,
wrong,
that'd be
but it's
terrible.
not.
Then the river will be filled with blood.
It would be flowing down while she's being dragged.
And this big
by
fish
Maravich.
this big fish thing is supposed to be shark-like. Let's not put blood in the water.
What I'm saying is, it's between you guys to decide.
between
Mako
me
may
and
decide
Mako.
you feel something's off, but you decide something else is off.
You'll notice that she says she's fine. She's trying to she smiles, she's joking along with everybody, or trying to follow along with the stories, the conversation while everybody's resting. But you notice that she's just constantly tense. Like actually genuinely tense. And never really relaxes.
Got it.
And when nobody is paying attention, she actually tries to jump out of the water.
Oh no.
But then goes back in as soon as she starts suffocating.
Thank God we have a lake.
They ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're really not fine.
And she will say though, one of these rests, she's gonna look at herself as like, weird. I don't feel it anymore. And this is around camp, by the way, so people would hear.
What did she say? I was just a little quiet.
Weird, I don't feel it anymore.
Nobody's gonna respond.
Bo
Sorry,
thinks
I
to
was
himself
muted.
and has nothing. Like he's just like, I don't know what you're feeling.
Maravich
And
will
shenanigans.
turn and what is it you don't feel, Mo?
When I got pricked and got these skills, it felt like there was electricity running under my skin. I don't feel that anymore.
Maravich will kind of look at you and he's trying to gauge whether or not he can make a joke right now. Gauging he can't.
Oh, you can absolutely make a joke.
Oh well, he's made of metal. What do you think he runs on? Electricity under his skin. It's
She pulls her arms out. And she just smiles at you. Can't say I relate.
Do we want to continue
PC
traveling? Oh.
My PC crashing as you're about to talk is kind of hilarious.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Are you good? Did you hear what I said?
No, literally, you started talking, and my PC was like, and it's time to stop working.
You mentioned that you run on electricity, and she pulls her arms out. Can't say I can relate. And then gives you a smirk.
Isn't it nice being able to walk in here and do some shopping without...
Whoa, that's very loud.
That's very loud.
Wow.
Do we want to continue travel? Do we want to do the card?
I still have the card. If not, we can keep rolling. It's been a lot. That was a lot.
I don't really personally want to card, ideally, I don't think.
Okay, we can just keep moving.
Mo isn't really
That
an
is
ask
my-
a question person.
Kel and Alistair, you good? Keep rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roger, roger. All right. Next leg.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hey! That is no supply for that day.
No.
Thank you for your fish.
Wait,
There's absolutely no benefit to me rolling a nat 20 on that, as far as I'm aware.
There's not.
It makes you feel good as a player, probably.
Mohenia.
They used one of those. Yes, that's me.
Can you please do me a favor
Uh-huh.
and roll a fear and hunger style coin flip event as
Here we go.
finish a
Gonna
whole
feel
rest.
compulsion to swim west.
Need a heads or a tails before you make this.
I am going heads.
Okay, go ahead and do it.
That figures.
Uh-huh.
Fuck!
Shit roll McGee.
Understood. As we
I don't
continue
rest, do I?
along
God
our
damn it,
journey,
shit roll McGee.
Mohenia, your fingers and toes become webbed.
I have a question for you, Sin, and I'm gonna DM it to you.
Difficult for you to grip things as you have slime starting to seep from your pores.
Mo is not going in the lake because that feeds into Adita.
No, the lake doesn't. It feeds into nothing. The lake right outside of the wall that has the windmill that doesn't do anything. The wind turbine.
Didn't that lead into Adita and then through and out into this river?
No, it's just a lake that sits on its own.
It is also where we get a lot of fish for Adita.
That's the other lake. That's the east lake. There's a lake like on the map for Adita, for like the wall and stuff. There's a lake right outside the wall. That's what I'm talking about.
Gotcha.
And there's nothing there. There's a crocodile baby that lives there. Khan has been trying to train it. It has not come up yet. He's feeding it because it's still a baby. Oh, man.
Give me 1 second.
It's all good.
What are the odds we're gonna have to kill Mo?
Oh, please, God, no.
Not 0. I don't know what it is, but it's not 0.
I think those odds are climbing, actually.
I
don't want to be mean, Mako, but
I might riot. And there's
We can also choose to do non-lethal if people are in melee.
the
To knock
bit,
out, not kill.
the bit is like, oh God, I hate it. I hate all of this. It sucks. Ah.
From this point forward, Mo isn't contributing any supplies to the journey
Party,
anymore.
party. Yeah.
Understood. So we lose 2 supply die. Got it. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
Yep.
Next leg.
So we're
Next
back,
leg.
We're back up to 6 or 7 each thing, but we're still being able to get fish from the hunting trap. Correct?
Yep, so go ahead and roll the hunting trap.
Yep, which just did, which passed. And the donkeys are still able to graze because there is the river.
Mm-hmm.
So
we're not at 6 or 7. We're at 4 to 5.
Yep. Which with that we are at 3 because we did 2 yesterday. All right.
How many days has it been?
That was day 3.
Should I roll for a whole rest or?
We just finished the whole rest.
It'll be after today.
Because I haven't done a whole rest since the transformation and the dagger thing.
Oh, yeah.
He's asking to roll to click the button.
Yeah, you can click the
Sorry,
button.
yeah, that's what I meant. Yep.
Yes, everybody can click the button.
I am not in Haven though, so that doesn't happen.
Yep. I've got nothing to gain from clicking it, so.
I just got my spell slots back, which could resending, but how far away are we? Let's see. At this point,
You could roll your navigator's tools to figure that out.
With Magic Map, you would just know how far away you are.
Right. Yeah, that exists.
You're welcome, guys.
216 miles. Unless you're moving in a straight line.
We're about 9 days.
9 days, yeah. Well, considering you're moving 3 every 4, a little bit more than that.
Yep.
Do I know roughly how long it would take, since I know how to build a fucking shitty cart? Do I know roughly how long it would take to build a big box, like watertight box?
A ramshackle watertight box sounds like an oxymoron.
No. Just because I know how to build... what I'm trying to do is potentially go sending Cho, hey, build a box so we can store Mo in. But using my knowledge of
coffin,
building shit.
A wooden box to store a body?
To store a living person, it needs to be able to hold water. Like that sort of thing. Like, unless we just want to use the lake. But I was trying to think of alternatives.
There's
the flooded swamp.
And there's also the flooded swamp?
With
Full of
toads.
frogs.
Yep.
No, you're not allowed to have any characters go over there right now.
Damn shame we have to pass through it to get home.
Never mind. We can just keep going.
Okay. This is day 4. You don't move because I forgot to do the half move. So
That's
whole
fine.
rest has completed, and go ahead and consume supply.
Right.
Man, this music's really cheerful.
I'll switch that off. Sorry.
With
just
that,
a happy, jaunty travel home with our
There you
friend
go.
Hey, that's nice. We only had to eat 1 supply that day.
Moving forward. Not moving forward.
The further on we go, Mo, almost I think everyone here would know that Mo is usually very confident, would be ahead, scouting things out. You don't see that much anymore. When someone points her out, she immediately springs back to it, but when she's left alone, it's like she's focused on her white bow.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. but that's it. She's like spaced out.
She's being a
And
space
now-
cadet.
And now she's oozing slime, and have webbed digits.
Not oozing. You're kind of like how
just slimy. Okay.
yeah,
Seeping.
like how newts are always slimy, but they're not like they don't leave a trail. They're just slimy. You're like that. Or like a frog is slimy but doesn't leave a trail. You're like
Mhm.
that. Can I move us forward?
I'm done. Yep.
Okay. Please consume supply.
Boo. This is a 4, so we lose 3. That fishing trap is coming in very clutch. All right, this party works really well when we're on a river.
Moving forward.
Ah, that one would have been great. That's a 5-er. Womp womp. Nothing we can do about it. Fish just weren't biting that day.
Moving forward.
This one is a 4.
Oh, it keeps hovering over the 18 and then going over to the 4. That happened twice in a row.
Yep.
Moving forward. This time you don't move. So I'm not doing the half movement, so I'm just keeping track. Every 4 you move to 3. Go ahead and roll. And consume supply, please. Ooh!
Ooh. That
That's
one
a
only
good
takes 2. That was nice. Thank you. Delicious.
Go ahead and roll and consume again. Unfortunate.
That one hurts a little bit. Maravich, how much supply do you have in your bag?
After the 10 I initially gave, let me take a gander.
You should have, I think, 20.
Yes, 20.
Taking them.
Got it.
Because we were at 11 supply.
Gotcha.
All right, next.
Give me a sec.
You're good.
4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
While we're traveling, I'm every now and then I'm just making sure Mo is okay. Just, like-
Mohenya.
Mm-hmm.
As a 10-day finishes, as a week closes, you have become more accustomed to your webbed fingers and toes. You gain a swim speed
now.
equal to your move speed.
Oh, we don't need to do the eagle thing anymore, actually.
Yeah.
You still can if you want.
Why would we? We're almost
If,
out of food.
Wouldn't it be slower?
If Maravich goes, okay, Mohenya, time to do the thing, and she's just gonna go, oh, we don't need to do that anymore, but okay.
Well, I mean, I feel like, you having webbed feet and hands would be something brought up, and he'd be like, huh, yeah,
Mohenya,
that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
can you please make me a fear and hunger style coin flip event? I need you to declare heads or tails before you flip.
I'm gonna stick to the heads.
Hey!
It actually worked this time.
Thank God.
Understood. As you have succeeded the fear and hunger coin flip, you feel two things. That kind of static beneath your skin that you felt before, it doesn't resonate in you anymore, and it hasn't for quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
And as you become more familiar with your body, you feel like you could embrace this change if you wanted. It is your choice whether you choose to embrace it or resist it. But there are definitely benefits, and you get the feeling that as long as you stay away from that shock, that internal shock, there's not, well, and also you have water to breathe. There's not a negative risk here.
I'm gonna DM you my response.
Understood? Actually, let me move us to a private chat, private voice call for the stream. I think that's better.
Okay.
That seems reasonable.
Be right back.
Goodbye, everybody.
Alright, hello.
Hello, it's the private time, the internal panic time. She hates water. Mo has never liked water, and this seems to be a trait she shares with majority of spiders. But she hates being wet. And this feeling that she might be able to embrace this transformation makes her panic. She's starting to struggle internally about how she's gonna take this, what she's gonna do. She doesn't want this, and is gonna reject it.
Okay.
And but yeah, like the fact that this feeling inside of her is giving her the idea that if I embrace this, I will have benefits. But she can't shake the fact that she hates water. And yeah, that's her answer. She's gonna reject it and hope that the party can put her back right.
Understood?
Yep.
So, going back to the other channel?
Yes. Hello again.
Mohenia. Now that you have made a definite decision about what you are doing here, change does happen the next time that you surface to try and test breathing. You find that you are in fact able to breathe.
Oh, thank God.
That's the nothing that happened?
Would you continue to stay on land at that point, or would you go back into the water?
Push.
She's staying.
Fucker so far.
So we're gonna continue travel?
She's gonna stumble after the party. Yeah.
So I imagine what we see is Bohenia like climbs out of the water. We're like a little bit ahead because the cart's just gonna move a little faster than your swim speed, just a touch. And then we all turn because we hear like the sound of like wet footsteps in the dirt, and somebody's gonna turn, and then everyone else is gonna turn, and we're gonna be like, "Oh, you can breathe again." And it's a lot. Bo looks relieved.
She looks back over at you guys. It's almost like she doesn't know what to say. She's just holding her arm and almost like a lost puppy, I guess. Just joins you but doesn't say anything.
Bo's gonna reach into his bag. And he's going to, I believe I have a blanket or a bedroll. Please, I have a bedroll. I'm gonna wrap you up in my bedroll and like try and get you dry and warm as best I can, while also doing prestidigitation to dry you off as well. Just trying to be nice. Prestidigitation. Because you could use just some companionship and comfort.
Can I move forward?
Yeah.
As you continue travel, 1 hour into your travel, Mohenia, you begin to suffocate.
You just see her panic, and she freezes. The telltale sounds of someone suffocating. Could
Bo-
everyone please make me a perception check?
Oh god, don't ask me for that. I'm bad at those.
Is this perception or insight?
It's perception.
I am not paying attention. I am driving,
Ah!
so I probably would not be looking at you.
No!
That was 2. That would have been 20.
One of you hit a nat 20. Okay. You know, it's fitting
Okay.
that the other person that you have any connection to at all is the one who noticed. Can you click another? Oh.
Oh my god.
That's insanely good right now, actually.
Yep.
I feel like this. I would like to ask everybody to please be fair. That if you rolled bad, please don't remember this detail.
We can have us deafen,
You want?
and then just ping us when we're back.
That's possible too, because I don't want to have Sin keep dragging us into different.
Yep. I will just have everybody just deafen. Everybody who isn't.
Where is Deafen?
Right-click yourself on
It's
the voice
the
chat.
head.
Oh.
Yep. Or the headphones at the bottom.
Okay. Mr. Kell would see. Mo looks up at everybody with her hair down, and I think you feel like the others see it's her slime, but you see tears rolling down her cheek as she throws the bedroll off and she jumps back into the water. And that's it. We can bring everybody back now.
Okay.
They're not reading DNL.
How about that?
They're not reading it.
I'm here.
God damn it. Okay.
I should have just pulled this into another chat. That would have been easier and faster.
Yeah.
I read it.
Got it.
Oh, one more.
Oh,
There's
there
everybody.
we go. So what everyone sees is she throws the bedroll towards Bo and jumps back into the water.
You are no longer suffocating.
God.
That was actually on point. That was.
You are
funny.
no longer suffocating. Oh my god.
I really hope that these are comedic timing bits.
It comes and goes. It's like 80-20. Bo's gonna frown. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's better though. At least she was able to last time, right? Then like Bo's gonna look at everybody.
She's gonna pop out of the water and go.
It's progress, I guess.
What are you all waiting for? Come on.
Maravich, go
Alright.
ahead and transform.
Yep, I got it. Don't worry.
I still have my swim speed,
Oh,
right?
that's true. That is true.
I'm still gonna transform and just fly above.
Jesus Christ.
That soundboard.
So we're moving forward?
I need Kel's fish thing really quick. Because we moved forward, I didn't get the fish thing, and then I don't want to. Oh, that's fantastic. That is one supply. Thank you.
Nice.
All right, now we can move.
Another fish.
Almost there, guys. We're so close to home, I can almost taste the not fish.
How many rations do we have left?
About to be
25.
less.
25 total, not counting anybody else's supply.
I
Did
do not
you-
have any.
Did you eat just now on the failed fish here?
Yes.
Okay.
We lost 5 because failed fish.
Do it again. Fish. Fishy fish.
Oh.
As
Alright.
for
Go ahead and eat another bit of supply and fishy fish.
wide berth to the area that's bad on this tile, correct? Well, just let you know. I think we know
I was
that
gonna
there's
ask,
danger here.
are you going near or around the site here? If the answer is no, the answer is no?
I think that's a no.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do still need a fishing check, please.
Hey, that's 2 supply. I'll take that.
We will make it back to Adita. Mo, you will make it to the pond, I think, before you begin to suffocate again.
I imagine as we get here, who's the quickest of us? Alistair?
Definitely Alistair, without a doubt.
Probably.
It depends on the distance, though. If it's short distance, I Misty Step very rapidly.
Fair. Bo's gonna look at
Long
both,
distance, Alistair for sure.
split the hairs on this one. Bo's gonna look at both Siren and Alistair. You should go get people who can possibly see to helping Mo with her condition.
Sending to Cho. Can you send a healer out? And I'd like, can you send a healer out and then a brief description of where we're at?
You could have asked one of the new Dawn people, like send anybody that might be able to help. But no, let's sending the Cho.
She's gonna send one of the new Dawn people.
Yeah, Cho's gonna send whoever's gonna be best and available. Her job is sort of to be a hub.
Well, the party doesn't really have a healer. So a small, 3-nurse squad shows up with first aid kits and bandages and medicine.
That's
and
they're
like, who got hurt?
Points to the lake.
You know what's kind of a crazy thought that I don't really like? We could ask Jebberlin for help.
Ooh. Fuck! I can't. Well, that's an option.
Let's see what these.
Let's see. Hold on. What would it cost? Oh,
let's see what these folks can do.
Never mind.
We'll see what they can do first, but I think we might have to ask Jebberlin for some help here.
They have bandages.
Yeah.
And sewing kits.
Takes a little bit of calling out before Mo comes out of the pond.
They'll ask you, show us where it hurts, and we'll patch you right up.
I don't think you can help. And she goes right back into the water.
Oh, you're the lady in the lake! Do you find Excalibur?
Who are you giving it to? Who is the one true king of Avalon?
I don't have a sword, but I have this dagger.
Who's the one true king of Aditalon?
Gibbous.
I think
my guess just died. So.
Oh, my heart! Ow! You can't just flashbang me like that. That's rude.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Because I did not get moved.
Guys, I got 98 gold worth of components throughout that trip.
That's a lot of components.
Damn.
That's nice.
Are you gonna sell them?
Because, yeah, probably. What do I need it for?
Alright, add 98 gold to your inventory.
So, weirdly enough, we actually made almost all of the money we spent for that sending. But I think Kel just put that money in his pocket. But, close enough.
I have expensive weapon modifications to save up for.
You're fine. I'm fucking with you. You're good, my dude. So the nurse squad shows up.
For the sending?
Yep.
The money spent on sending?
The
Sending is a
scroll.
piece of copper wire.
No.
The sending scroll for.
Yep.
Gotcha. Never mind. I was like, I had to panic look. I was like, wait, this doesn't have a gold cost component, does it? Like, I was like, shit. I didn't think it did.
No. Bo, seeing that with Siren's help, 3 nurses walked out. I don't think they can help. Somebody should go get Mel, or I don't know. I don't know magic.
The grandma nurse kind of looks at you concerned, and she's just like, "Oh dearie, you look like you got cracks on your face. Let me put some healing butter, grandma's butter, right in them cracks. I'll fix you right up."
Yeah, put butter on that crack.
Let grandma butter up that crack hole you got there.
Ma'am, right now what's going on with her is... No, we don't know exactly what's happening, but we know that she can't be out the water too long. She starts suffocating. Kind of like how if we're under the water too long, start drowning. It's like she can breathe water but drowns on air. I don't think that's gonna help much.
Grandma's never heard of this.
Grandma ain't got nothing in the tool bag.
No Grandma's Magic Ungillify cream?
Unfortunately not.
Not in the cards.
Damn.
If anybody's observing or staying with Mo, she tries to spend as much time as she can out of the water before she has to jump back in. And then it's just a cycle of her crawling out and then jumping back in.
Roll me an intelligence check with advantage.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think that applies because of what I have on me right now. So it's a straight roll.
Oh wait, you have strife?
I don't know. I don't know.
The first time you gain strife, you don't, because
Alistair
entertained you. Yep.
Alistair was entertaining the entire time.
Bold of you to assume it's just
It's
one
just
level.
one. That's fair. But getting rid of it helps, I would hope.
Yeah.
Yep. That makes
that
fucking
checks out.
sense. Yep.
Alright, well, I got nothing for you, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I
tried,
feel like you're
know.
probably too frustrated to figure out the mechanics of this situation, but
Mm-hmm.
there is something there. You're pretty confident there is something there. Maybe you
What
can
she's
try
basically
again.
doing is just climbing out, sitting down, trying to stay out in the air for as long as she can before she has to jump back in to breathe.
You know
Is
what?
she's doing.
I feel like the take 10 mechanic would apply here, where you can take 10 minutes to try and do something. If you're spending your whole day doing this, it's an optional rule. It may not even be an A5E, but I feel like it applies here.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically use your passive. So what is your passive intelligence?
Passive intelligence is
12.
Yep.
But you currently have disadvantage, so it's actually a 7.
But you were giving them advantage.
Oh, yep, that's fair. In that case, on a 12, you have figured out, after the panic wears down, it will take you till tomorrow. You won't figure this out today. You'll figure it out tomorrow, that for every hour you spend in the water, you get 5 minutes on the surface. This does seem to have a cap. It never lasts more than an hour.
Huh.
You might want to write that down because that is a mathematically relevant mechanic. Every hour underwater will give you 5 minutes on the surface.
Maximum of 1 hour on surface.
Up to a maximum of 1 hour on the surface. Well done on succeeding that second roll, by the way. The coin flip, I mean.
It's
Fucking-
probably like the second thing I succeeded on after the 10 rolls I made today. So
Desperately needed a win.
yep.
What I'll say is that roll was probably the most important roll for you to have ever succeeded on.
Hmm.
I guess we'll never know, but my speculation is if he had failed that roll, we would have woken up the next morning and Mohenya would have been nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, Mo would
I
have.
will neither
Probably.
confirm nor
Or-
deny.
Or potentially,
Probably.
like, dominated and tasked to stay calm, stay normal until get back and then kill Khan.
Hmm. Which, you know what? Still could
Fish
happen.
say-
Let's go get Khan and see what happens.
Yeah, it's gonna be another one of those big fish say must con smash. But I mean, we don't know what kind of smash they're talking about.
Oh, is she a Gobbo rider?
Who knows?
No, Khan would be a Mohenya rider.
Oh, that's fair.
Y'all assuming a lot about what fucking Khan wants in this world.
Khan doesn't have an input in this.
I was drinking, motherfucker. God damn it.
Mohenya comes out of the pond and she's like, Khan, I'm already wet.
And slimy.
And slimy!
Oh god.
I come pre-installed with lube.
Maravich is gonna go make a deal with the Fae if you don't shut the fuck up.
We don't know if he's Fae. He could be a devil, but
We don't know what
at
Dribbling
this point,
is.
it's probably still worth it.
We don't know shit about fuck.
I think actually kind of seeing Mohenya bounce back and forth and just kind of witnessing the struggle, Maravich would just kind of walk down there without really saying much to anybody.
Bo's gonna keep Mo company as much as he can. Like sticking his feet in the water and just keeping Mo company as best he can. He has nothing to contribute and can't really do much. But he's here for moral support because he's trying to be better at this being a friend when needed. Emotions are difficult.
Maravich will walk up to Ezian and Jebberlin's little shop.
They're actually in the middle of having a little bit of tea together. They have little sandwiches.
Oh, okay.
I really thought something was happening, to be honest, but you know.
We all were waiting for a different sentence. That's
Yep.
outstanding. We're
What?
awful.
Hey, tea.
Very clear that
Yeah, tea.
Ezian and Jebberlin truly love each other. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, you guys thought they were having sex!
Yeah, I think
No, they were having tea!
that's
the
what
middle-
They're sitting down having tea together.
Yeah.
in my defense, I sprayed myself, so it's
Yeah.
fine. I hit myself with the horny spray.
How am
I'm
I
already
the-
wet. You can't spray me. I'm already wet.
Oh,
Hand
God.
spray just won't do much.
Anyway, continue, Maravich. Apologies.
Maravich will turn the corner and kind of take a glance and really not put much thought into it. And
Jebberlin looks at you immediately and is just like, that hotel? Sit inside? How'd you get it to fit?
he's talking to Jebberlin.
Not sure what you're getting at. You talking about my tails?
He kind of like nods and he's like, yeah, I seen people with one. I ain't ever seen somebody with two.
Yeah, me neither. It was a artistic decision, I think.
I think I heard of them artsy types, costume players, something like that.
I actually need your help with something, Jebberlin. If you have a moment.
You want me to pull it out for you?
Personally, no, but we can talk about that later. I think maybe if that's something you're interested in. I guess I don't know. Something is transforming my friend, and you seem to be knowledgeable in weird magics. And I was wondering if you might have something to help out.
He's gonna nod at you, and he's gonna be like, I wouldn't call it weird so much as fun.
I just want to clarify. No one's gone to the New Dawn to ask for Mel or anyone else, right?
Nope.
Not yet. We are all
Nope.
just stunned.
Nope. Well, my friend Mohenia was infected with something that's turning her into some sort of fish person hybrid, and I prefer her to return back to her normal state. Can you do that?
Give me a second.
So when I rushed home to join this session, I didn't expect it to go like this.
When does it ever?
Should have stayed at work. Not to be mean, you would have saved a character.
What sucks is we wouldn't have even gone that far without Mohenia.
True.
Mohenia saved us like almost 100-something food. Even
But I just
after
had fail
Yeah,
three
this session
times
would have
in a
been
row.
this session would have been drastically different.
Yeah, we probably would have come back and talked about things and shenaniganed about.
Jebelin will say, why don't you take me over there?
All
I'll take a look.
I'll show you. I'll show you where she's at, and I'll lead Jebberlin over to where Mohenia's at.
Bo will wave as you approach. Hello, Maravich.
Howdy.
Oh. Hello, Jebberlin.
Jebelin will look really closely at you and be like, how did you get your eyes to get all shiny like that?
Not both our eyes glowing pretty frequently.
Bo shrugs. I was born this way. I don't have an answer. Apologies.
Baby, I was born this way.
Anyway,
Had to,
Jebberlin,
sorry.
Mohenia's over here.
Mohenia crawling out of the water at that
Yeah.
exact moment.
Oh, I don't see anything wrong with her.
She's got gills and webbed hands and feet.
Sounds pretty useful to me.
She can't
Hi,
breathe on
Jefferson.
the land. We need to fix that.
How's Easian doing?
You might be pregnant. We're not sure yet.
You can't just say shit like that. I was.
Are you at
thinking-
least the father, Jebberlin?
Of course.
Well, I
we
might be
asked.
the mother and the father. I'm not really sure.
That's fine. It's fine.
Good
You
to
don't need Yeah.
I've never done the whole parenting thing before, you know. I thought about settling down once upon a time, but it's just never anybody that's caught my attention the way that good old Easy.
Please,
Oh,
please. We need you to focus. I
After
would
nerd-
love to hear your story about your home life, but please.
After a narratively appropriate amount of time, she starts suffocating and jumps back in the water.
See, that's an issue. We need her to be able to stay on land and not have to live in the water.
what if we just made more of the land into water?
That isn't great for the rest of us.
That's very Team Aqua of you.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
A lot of us can't breathe underwater either, so that's not a good fix.
Well, what if more of us could breathe underwater?
I would prefer if she could just breathe on land.
It feels a lot easier and simpler if try to just fix her, return her back to how she was than that.
Jebberlin will kind of nod and be like, that don't make sense to me, but if that's what you want, that's what you want. Easy says I need to stop being such a... Don't worry about what he said. All you'll need to know is Jefferson's turning over a new leaf. Gonna be a good parent one of these days, a role model. So I'll do what I can this one time.
All right.
Had real fast had Jefferson not like been doing this out of his niceness, Bo was going to bring up something in order to sway the vote. No. I'll DM Mako about it. He'll remember.
I think you're actually a good person, Jefferson. Why do you need to turn over a new leaf?
Well, I said the same thing, but nobody else seems to think that. They get upset when I give them tasty fish and nice surprises in their life to spice things up.
You know, this might be one nice surprise that I think all of us will remember forever.
You will see Jefferson cast a spell. That's it. That's all I got. He's cast a spell. On Mohenya.
God, I wish I had detect magic up. I'm so curious.
Is there any way to... You can normally Arcana check when someone's casting a spell to identify the spell being cast?
You can.
Is that something that can be done?
You can try.
Robot, you have no energy.
Is it something you can do only if you're trained in Arcana?
Yes.
Oh, good question. Okay, then no, I cannot do it. I was just about to ask that. I looked at it to go click it. I was like, wait, hold on.
I also don't have Arcana.
I'll try it.
I have it. Yeah,
I believe in you.
Go for it.
No, absolutely not.
The nat ones.
The dice have been telling a hell of a story today.
Okay.
I don't like
only
this
ask
story.
this because I don't want to be like trying to fish for a success here.
I'm sorry
Can
it
I
took
try?
so long, I had to take a shit.
Ooh. That's a
Sure.
rough failure.
I didn't mean to like move away.
Because there is no limit on that. It's just your next Arcana
Yep,
check.
it just stays.
You might want to write that down there, buddy.
I don't think a 13 is going to get me much.
It doesn't get you anything.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, if only Mel was here.
The only thing that you're able to discern at all is... Hold on, I need to look up specific keywords here. There was an attempt at transmutation.
Attempt.
Mohenya, as you come out, you begin suffocating again.
Okay.
Jumps back in.
That didn't seem to do the trick, but I appreciate the attempt.
Agreed. Thank you, Jefferson. We appreciate your efforts.
Jefferson's gonna actually look a little bit pissed off for the first time ever. And like,
no!
Stomp his foot and be like, there ain't nothing that's supposed to be able to resist me! Well, listen,
Anything that can remove
whatever caused
magic?
this, you bring me a piece of its body, and I'll fix this shit.
Oh God,
Right.
Jefferson!
I love it. I
Pissed.
love pissed off Jefferson.
That's
He's
something I
stubborn.
think we can do.
He's prideful. You see her head pop out of the water,
How you use the cart?
and she just says, "I can promise you that."
I think that's something we can do.
We're going. Bo will pipe up. So we're going to kill a fish.
Oh, we're gonna scrap that piece of shit.
Add it to the pile of our smoked fish rations.
No. No, this one.
Jefferson will tell you,
The goal.
whatever this thing was, I can promise you, y'all are in no condition or aptitude or ability to kill it right now. when you can, you bring me a piece. I want to have me a piece.
Could we kill it if you were with us?
Nope.
He can't leave Parisian alone.
Sounds like this.
Congratulations on your pregnancy.
Well, we haven't determined if it's just gas. We'll see.
There are days where Gibberlin opens his mouth, and I'm reminded how much we love him.
Even as though we fear him.
Gibberlin's only.
Gibberlin will go home, and he is very clearly trying to leave, not happy that he lost his resolve there for a moment.
That's alright.
Oh god, I just realized the mask broke. That's what just happened, and we got to watch that.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not good. Ooh, don't like that actually in hindsight.
No, that was
Gibberlin's
the
mad that
the
something's
pridefulness
more
that just-
powerful.
Yeah. That
We're
just
dealing with a fake creature here.
We assume.
We don't know
it
he's
has not
right.
been confirmed yet.
A prideful fake creature is my guess.
Prideful devil.
Could be a prideful devil. Could be a prideful celestial. Could be a prideful old one. You have no idea.
A prideful wizard.
Could just be a wizard. Could just be casting polymorph on self into whatever the fuck he is.
Yep.
Well, I guess not polymorph, but
He could have true polymorphed if he's high enough level.
that's fair.
There are options to have Gibberlin be Gibberlin, and there are a million of them. If Wish is off the table because that spell is banned, true polymorph can turn you into anything you fucking want. If that still exists in A5E.
True polymorph does.
Fucking back.
We're gonna fix this somehow.
Am I Beth?
Are you
I
Beth?
think you're Veth from Critical Role.
Critical Role. You
I don't know.
kinda-
I don't know what that is.
It's just
I think that's don't bring up things that aren't owned by sin.
Partially yes, because it's just kind of not kosher to do that without their consent. And partially, it is a little, what's the against kayfabe, I guess is the word for it. And partially, I was not lying when I said I don't know what that is. I don't know what a Veth. I don't know what a Veth is. I know what the thing is. I know what the show is, but I don't watch it. I don't know any of the details.
I think that was more for our reference than anything else.
Fair enough.
That might have been just an in-player, like we have a connection. I think. Fuck.
I mean, we had some laughs from this, so.
Yeah.
There are so we were yucking it up, guys.
I think my brain is tapped for the moment.
You need to kill yourself.
I'm like,
We're getting pretty late here. If you're feeling tapped,
I-
what I was gonna say is everyone who participated on today's adventure, having gained a little bit of knowledge and insight into whatever is going on, you will gain an expertise, and this is one that you're gonna have to write on your character sheet, in checks that involve identifying and confirming information relating to whatever this thing is. I cannot give you more details than that at all.
You can write, just for everybody's thing, when you make a... Is this just any and all checks? Or specific kinds of checks?
Any knowledge lore check.
yeah, I put it as expertise in checks of mysterious fish thing.
That's pretty close to exactly what it is. I would just add knowledge checks. Knowledge/lore checks.
I have expertise in knowledge/lore checks that involve identifying and relating information on whatever this fish thing is.
That is almost perfectly worded.
Not to mention that we have a dowsing rod now called Mohenia.
Shit, we do actually.
You do?
We actually, if we are gonna go beat this thing's ass, we gotta take Mo. Mo will lead us to it.
One major problem: she cannot leave water.
Yep.
Yep,
Or
we're gonna
more
take
than
some
an
time
hour.
and probably get a cart with a fucking like mermaid tank attached to it.
Yep, that's all we can do. And fuck.
Yes.
We're good. Kite, are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm just like, I feel bad. I don't
Yeah,
think
the
there was
dice have not been kind to me lately.
There is, I will say, because it is a game of luck, gambling, and chance. None of us could have done anything to solve this other than roll better. So I'm not like upset. I'm just like, fuck. Why did it have to happen to you of all people?
Who just
That's
lost
why
another
I'm
character
like,
last session? Yeah.
Yep. And this essentially, like, you're not dead, but you're heavily nerfed. You are relegated to being stuck in water forever.
I will say,
moment.
it's not a super bad nerf. It just makes me less effective in ranged combat because of underwater mechanics. But a lot of my features still work.
Yeah.
If I have to use a melee weapon.
We're gonna need to every time Mo goes out. Well, we're trying to find this thing. We're gonna have like one of the druids go out with create destroy water. To like have an option to emergency water if needed.
I was kind of thinking we will just want to center out with mushies. Because they can go to adaptive water form and just like be in the water with her to help protect her if it comes to that.
Is the answer to all of our problems we send Mushy Squad to go
Send the
kick
mushies?
Do we send Mushy Squad to kick this fish's ass?
I like the idea that our fucking special forces is all right. Send the mushies, and they're all like, "Hey, we're going on an adventure." Okay. Like,
double checking real quick. You did send sending to show for a tank of water or something like that, right?
No, I was going to, but
that did not happen. Okay, never mind.
I was trying to ask about that, but everyone was like, "There's a pond, there's a pond, there's a pond." I was like, "Okay, all right, I won't do sending." So,
sorry.
Fair enough.
I
think
just looked. There is no create or destroy water for druids.
It's a cleric only, I believe.
Yep.
What the hell is a cleric?
Also, notably, important. Mako, you have a swim speed now, correct?
Yes.
You no longer have disadvantage on attacks made with weapons other than a dagger or doing a dagger. Blah blah. Now, you still your ranged weapon attacks automatically miss beyond normal, but they do not have disadvantage.
Oh, really? So I can use a longbow in normal range?
Yep, without disadvantage, because it says specifically, in addition, creatures without swim speeds have disadvantage on attacks made using any weapons other than a dagger, dueling dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident. Ranged weapon attacks automatically miss beyond their normal range underwater, and bludgeoning and fire damage are halved. But the disadvantage part is only for creatures without swim speeds.
This is sounding like we're hitting post-game
chat. Yep.
So, I'll say one last thing, as an option, and again, never gonna pressure you to do anything, this is your game to play however you want. If everyone decides, and believes in Jebberlin, that Jebberlin can fix this, and everyone decides that they really want this thing dead, and it might be a water fight, there is always the option of having Mohenya infect everyone else, and then Jebberlin cure them later. As a thought.
Ooh, that's
a thought.
That's
That is
fucking
terrifying.
dangerous.
I'll
You're
say
gonna
that
have to
Alistair's-
convince her.
Well, you'll have to convince her and then everyone else that we would take with us. Because I can tell you this, Alistair sure as fuck is never letting that happen.
Fair enough. Well, with that on the mind, I think we're good to close out here, guys?
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the show. If you did, please give us a follow. If you thought it was great, subscriptions cost you nothing with Amazon Prime. And if you thought it was the best thing ever, you want to support along, come get involved. Join the server, discord.gg/Synppai, Synppai. Come roll a character if you like, and join the world of Defiance and Leavings. That's it for us. We will be back potentially tomorrow, if not, for sure in 2 weeks, and we may have other games scheduled before that, depending on what the players want. So say goodbye to
especially
chat.
if you want to see the memes.
Especially if you want to see the memes. So say goodbye to chat, everyone. We will see you guys on the next one.
Bye, chat, everybody.